able to do anything. Haven't been able to do any work, haven't been able to socialise, haven't been able to read my emails, and haven't been able to do my streams, and haven't been able to visit other people's bloody streams. For 4 days. Because the damn modem, the configuration disappeared. Or something. Something happened in the building to everyone. And so I had no internet for 4 days. I haven't been able to do anything. And on top of that, I can't work this week because it's been raining the whole time. So I've had 3 days, for 4 if you count Sunday, I was just sitting around doing nothing. But absolutely driving me crazy. Absolutely driving me batty. Oh, it's been so annoying me. I just can't believe it. I just cannot believe that this happened. 4 days without the damn internet. If you don't have internet, it's like not having power. It's that bad now. Can't do anything. You know, lucky I didn't have to pay bills this week. If I'd had to pay bills this week, I would have been in big trouble. I would have had to go. Hang on a sec, I need to put the thumbnail. What am I playing? Horizon Forbidden West. That's just ridiculous. Like, and I'm not blaming anyone. I mean, like, the internet provider did respond within a reasonable time frame, but the fact of the matter remains that you just don't have internet for a few days. Like, I just couldn't do anything. And the problem is still not 100% fixed, because although I've got it, I've only got it for 3 days. While they try to fix this problem, there's an authentication issue. There's something else going on with that modem, right? And I can't do anything about it. So if my internet cuts out on Saturday, at least I can ring them and get it hooked up temporarily until they fix this problem. But they've suggested I probably need to replace the modem, because the modem that I have is over 7 years old. And there's something wrong with it. It doesn't do the factory reset properly or something like that. Right, and it just will not accept my username and password. Like, it's just decided my username and password are wrong. They're poison or something like that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, but you have no idea how I've been frustrated the last few days because I've had nothing to do, right? Can't watch anything. All I've been watching is old movies and that I just happen to have on my computer. Okay, I was even watching some of my old edited videos, like my Red Dead Tauntaun. I was rewatching some of those video stuff. Look, I haven't watched them in years, like properly. That's what I've been doing the last few days. But only stuff that I got on my computer, right? Any other stuff I can do online is look on my phone, but the phone's useless. You know, all I can use the phone for is just to check my email and all that, I suppose. But I can't use it for surfing the net or gaming. I can't use it for that. At least I don't want to use it for that. That's what I got this for. That's just unfortunate. Like, it's nobody's fault. It's just, it looks like they did an upgrade or an update, or they applied a patch and it stuffed up these older modems. You know? It's just so annoying. God damn it. So I've been watching Star Wars reviews. I've been watching Red Letter Media when you did those reviews of The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones, which was just hilarious. His reviews are freaking hilarious. I was even watching some Robot Chicken, and yeah, lucky I had that stuff saved on my computer. And also I've been watching that Andor series. So luckily in the evening I was able to watch 2 or 3 episodes a night. So at least I had something to watch in the evening that was new. You know, but bloody hell. Yeah, without the internet you're stuffed. You are literally stuffed. You cannot do anything. You can't do anything because we're too wired into the internet now. We're too hooked into the Matrix. You know, like the movie The Matrix. We're too like that now. So when you don't have the YouTube, not YouTube, but when you don't have internet, you're in big trouble. Oh, it's Kid Catastrophe. Hey, bro, how are you? Okay, so I got someone in the chat already. Nice. I'm sorry, I was busy setting stuff up. Alright, I'm just going to put your link in the chat because you're a member. So it's Kid Astro.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission
Catastrophe.
on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
99. Put the link in there.
That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed
No, but in fact I do have a collection of DVDs and CDs. I've got PC games from the 90s. Problem is now, like, it's just not the same anymore with all of that.
Coordinates.
So they don't want you to own that media. What they want you to do instead is pay for a subscription service like Netflix and watch your movies there. They don't want you to have a movie collection of your own.
This transmission is genuine.
It's not in their interest.
It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
Oh no, you're not being disrespectful. No, that's fine, kid. No, you can say whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want, but you can say it. Yeah.
It is an old world code.
But anyway, look, I've got kids link catastrophe.
Plea for help.
I might have spelled it wrong. It's a catastrophe. Oh. If you want me to... Yeah, catastrophe. Hang on a minute. Haven't I done all this dialogue already?
Why would Aletheia send a code transmission on a frequency?
I've already done all this, haven't I?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also
the game saved here, did it? Whatever.
Expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal.
Yeah, so catastrophe, as a rule, anyone that's got a lightsaber as a member, when they come into the chat, I'm supposed to put their link and pin it up at the top. That's one of the perks of being a member. If you don't want me to do that, I can remove it if you like, but otherwise, yeah. If you want me to remove it, I can remove it, but otherwise, yeah, I'll just leave it there, because that's what I do for all my members, yeah.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm back online, so at least I'm not wasting the rest of the week now. It's been driving me crazy. Don't know if you heard what I said earlier, kid, but I haven't had the internet for 4 days. Because there's something wrong with the modem. And they just came over this afternoon to do a service, and there's still a problem. So I've only got this for 3 days, and then I have to renew it every 3 days until it's done. But it's driving me crazy. This whole internet, like not having the internet, just ruins your day. Hey John, how are you, man? You found your biological... Oh. Really? Oh wow, okay. Oh nice. How are you, John? Yeah, so like I said to everyone else, John,
You said the coordinates.
do I bring a smiley face? Oh, thank you. I'm really glad, man. Well, that's what I want to do. I want people to be happy when they're in my chat. I don't want them to be upset or miserable. I'm the only one who's allowed to be upset and miserable.
237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my availability.
Yeah, look, kid, catastrophe. The laws have changed over the years. 20 or 30 or 40 years ago, right, because of privacy issues and that, it was almost impossible for somebody to find their real family if they'd been adopted or given out for adoption or whatever. It used to be almost impossible. There was all sorts of laws that would stop you from finding out who your real parents were. The same issue happened with in vitro fertilization. The test tube babies as well. Because then they don't know who their real father is or whatever. And people should have the right to know. If for no other reason, if for no other reason, because there have been cases where two people have met, got on well, got married, and then years later found out they were bloody related. You know what I mean? So there's also that issue too. So people need to know whether they're related to each other. Hey.
No way.
I included Aaron.
72,000 views.
Focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Yes.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Be quiet, Alloy. We're going to come and help you. You're not doing this on your own.
In case you need to upgrade your gear.
You wouldn't mind dating your cousin? Oh, John, you know, one of my female cousins back in Italy is actually quite attractive. And we got on really, really well. But yeah, no, not cousins or no. I don't care how nice they are, how well I get on with them, whatever. If it's a cousin or a second cousin or relative like that, I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Is it 10 p.m. for you, is it? So it must be, okay, so if it's 10 p.m. for you, it's 3 p.m. here, kid. Okay, thanks for popping in, kid. You know, when I call you kid, I keep thinking of Han Solo from Star Wars. Remember when he kept calling Luke kid? Great, kid, great! Don't get cocky! That's two, you owe me, Junior. That's one of the funniest quotes from Star Wars. After Han Solo saves Luke in Empire. That's two, you owe me, Junior. He's such a smartass. Oh, I love Han Solo. He's my favourite character in Star Wars. Yeah, see you later, Catastrophe. Have a good one, man. Right, so now... because I was so busy talking and babbling on and carrying on, I forgot to set the parameters for the stream. Whoops! I forgot to deal with the monetization, not the monetization, but the ad frequency. So I'm going to set it to 12 minutes, not 6 minutes, because I don't want to annoy everybody. Okay, let's see if that worked. So we edit. Monetization, so we got it on. Well, of course it's on. Okay, so scheduled for every 12 minutes. Fantastic. Good. Okay.
To unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
I actually forgot. Well, no, that one I've already grabbed all my loot. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed out. I don't think I'm allowed out. Am I allowed out? No.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives.
John.
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules.
Alright, well I hope everyone went to go and visit Kid Catastrophe. So now I'm going to put in John's link. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, Caleb Boo! Oh my goodness. I'm always happy to see you, Kayla. A very nice person. You're one of my favourite streamers. A really lovely person too. So, yep, I always got time for you. Well, except lately because because of the internet. What the hell? What's this? What the hell is this?
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Loot. What's going on here? What? There you go. That's how that's done. It's good to be back online. I'm so glad to be back online. I hate not having the internet. It's so fucked. Like, not having the internet is just so fucked. Yeah, you cannot do anything. And it's not just like, even without the gaming and that, even if I wasn't a streamer and a gamer, right, still not having the internet is really bad for work and for bloody, like when you need to pay your bills and do stuff like that, do stuff at the tax department or my online business or whatever. If I don't have the internet, you might as well cut the power off. It's almost as bad as cutting the power off. The only thing, because cutting the power off makes it worse, is because then you can't cook as well, right? That's the only reason why cutting the power off is worse. But cutting the internet off is a very close second to cutting the power off in terms of the pain that it can cause. Eric! Oh, Eric, you're there. Hey, man. Hey, Eric, how are you? I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, alright, it's obviously not going to let me out. I got to talk to these two guys, otherwise the game's not going to let me out outside. Alright.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I was actually supposed to play Need for Speed, but I decided that since I've been away for a while... In fact, do you realise that I haven't streamed in 10 days? It's been 10 days since I did my last stream. I think it was last Sunday, actually. And now it's Wednesday afternoon. So yeah, it's about 10 days. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Eric. Uh-oh.
Merman.
What is that?
It's a Roman ballista, that's it.
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Well, that takes the keg instead of takes the cake. Love it.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought.
Oh, so we're already all the way up here.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The weapon's over here, isn't it? I can't loot that person. What's that? I don't understand. 64 people watching? How? I haven't been live for 10 days. Where do all these people come in, all of us? Where are all these people coming in? I bet you it's... I know who this is. I know who this is. It's Mama Gamer. It is too. Oh, I really appreciate you guys popping in, because I've been upset for the last few days because I haven't had internet. Oh my goodness. Alien Sun. Hey Alien Sun, how are you, man? Oh, I spelled your name wrong. Hang on a minute. James. Oh my god, James is in here. Hey James Sparkman, how are you, man? Pokemon. Your name, Pokemon. 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 I love that name. The 420 as well. Dave. Hey, Dave on fire. How are you, man? Oh, thank you. Oh, you have no idea. I've been so miserable the last few days. To have you guys pop in like that. 452 people? 452 people? What? What?
Rebels, Asaram, Zenith.
What the hell? That's amazing. Where do you find all these people? Where are these people coming from? 482. Oh no, you guys are gifting memberships. No, what are you doing?
I wonder what this asset is.
Oh, what are you doing? Hang on, someone else has bought a membership. James Sparkman, what are you doing? What are you doing? You bought 5 of them too. You should have only bought 1. Why did you buy... Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. Oh, look at that. So Marianne Topeka got the gifted membership. Nitro Online. Oh my goodness, I haven't spoken to him in years. Gerald Winter. PB12 channel. I think that's Filipino channel. I know that one. Right, well, I hope everyone had a chance to visit John Cena. Okay, so I have to keep going with the members now. So the next member that was in the chat was Eric the Crazy Viking. So Eric goes next, and then M4. So Mama Gamer. I still call it M4. Okay, hang on a minute. Eric the... And now I need to pin 23 months. Oh no, 6 months. No, 23 months. You got 6 months, James, already. 23 months. You mean I've been doing this for bloody... How long have I had memberships for now? I've had them for over 3 years or 4 years or something, have I? Oh, by the way, and I don't want any spoilers in the chat, but that Star Wars TV series Andor, right, which is on, I think, Disney Plus, although I don't have Disney Plus, I got these another way. If you haven't seen the Star Wars series Andor, you must watch that series. I'm a hardcore Star Wars fan, and I highly recommend both seasons. So I've seen season 1, I'm not going to say anything or reveal anything, but I've seen season 1, and I'm up to episode 8 of season 2. So about 3/4 of the way through season 2. Andor is an excellent series. Whoever put that together really put thought into it. There's a techno song that they play, I think, in episode 3 of the second series. I'm not going to say why they're playing the music because I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. But holy crap, that TV series Andor is just, I really love it. They really put a lot of work into that. Yeah, a really great series. I watched a couple last night, and that techno song is holy. No, James, 10? What? 10? No. What? No. No. No, that's too many. I mean, that's 10. I hope you can afford this. 10 member. Hang on, how many memberships are you guys buying me right now? That's 16. What the hell? Look at all the people who got them too. Who got them? No Body, yes. Farm Sim Freak, yes. Run 'em Down Entertainment, yes. Gandalf, yes. Seeing X, I've got no idea who that is. Atom 7, yes. Jen's Aura, although I haven't seen her for a while, yes. Oh, Aitson, yes, that's a good one. Oh yeah, Conky, haven't seen... Oh, 369 Kinoko, the Japanese girl. She's a really good streamer. She's a really lovely girl. She's really good at Apex too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? You're spoiling me. Holy shit. James is an oiler. James is an oiler. 508 views? What?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh, so this is from somebody else, is it? You paid forward?
Looks like
Sergeant Kelvin.
Are they watching this area?
Sergeant Kelvin.
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Errand.
You know that every one of those emojis I designed on my own, with no help whatsoever. I did the whole thing on my own. All those emojis. Hey. I made every single one of those emojis on my own. In fact, I can tell you that 3 of them, the platypus, the emu, and the kangaroo, are actually based on road signs. Those 3. Yeah. And the GG with those lightsabers, I've actually got those lightsabers. They're a real lightsaber. It's a coloured one. I've got it over there. Yeah, I made all those emojis on my own. I did the research on how to make them. What the size is going to be, a ratio of 1:1. It's got to be less than 24. Was it 24 meg or 12 meg? It's got to have a certain number of pixels in the square. I think it was 612 or 612 or something like that. And then when I designed them, I sat on it for a couple of days. They went back and fine-tuned it. So like put the little sun in there or the little moon or whatever. But all those are all original, my creation. All of them. Yeah. Right? So you've got the G'day, which that's just a simple graphic. That one, those are real lightsabers. The red, the green, the blue, and the purple. I've got that a multiple coloured lightsaber. So I just took a picture in the dark and then stuck them in there. That's a kangaroo sign. That's me. Oh, wait a minute. If I don't press enter, you can't see what I'm doing. Hang on a minute. Let's try that again. Right. So that's the G'day. Right. That one is the GG with the lightsabers, the coloured lightsabers. Right. That one. That's the road sign. Beware of kangaroos. And then I modified it and coloured it and whatever. Right. That one. That's me. That's me in London crouching down. There's a statue behind me. I can't remember who it is. Is it Thomas Edison or someone else who's in the same pose? And I'm actually copying that pose. That is a map of Australia. That is because we always say, oh yeah. How you going? Oh, really good. Oh yeah. Right, and then you got the emu sign. So that's the emu sign. That's beware of the platypus. That's actually a road sign for a platypus thing. And then the last one, that was a picture of a cockatoo that I modified. Yeah, coloured it in. So there you go. That's how I did the emojis. It's actually quite simple. It's actually quite straightforward. Yeah, so there you go. All right.
We can get used to this.
Oh, it's Atom 7.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack.
Hey, Atom 7, how are you, man? So you got a membership from, was either from James
place for at least a few days.
or from Alien
They were
Sun.
waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. They also
Oh, it was James, was it? Oh, cool.
Somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Really? What happened? What happened?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called...
That happened to me too.
Asset.
That happened to me too.
My guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Errand, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. The snowfall is blanketing the land.
Yeah, okay, so I think that YouTube did a clean out, right? Because when I finally logged back in this afternoon, I noticed I lost 7 subscribers, but I also noticed that when I went into my streams, I noticed all the views have been adjusted. So my stream, I distinctly remember I had 117 views on my last stream, and now it's been reduced to 90. What happened to the other 27? Yeah. Yeah, Mama Gamer is Mama Gamer's correct. They do housekeeping on and off, but they must have done a big one recently because, like I said, I very rarely go backwards. I very rarely go backwards on my sub count. I'm gonna have to do this mission. Yeah, don't let it sweat you too much, Atoms. Just keep doing what you're doing, mate. That's the only thing I can suggest is, yeah, don't let it sweat you too much. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's annoying. It is a bit annoying sometimes, but yeah, there's nothing. Yeah.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
I've got a bad feeling. Is
So
this
maybe
leading
they
me
were
into that
after
underground facility?
Found its
That
hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
I think I know this place. What happened there? Why didn't you? Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, that's probably part of it as well. James, yeah. Really? Oh, thank you, Atoms. I really appreciate that, dude.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Well, okay, yeah, so you think it's just a bit of a correction with bots and all that. Yeah, no, it probably is, James. It probably is. Having said that, though, it can like. See, the issue there is if you do a correction all the time, and they do corrections, so you're never sure whether the numbers that you're seeing at the time are actually correct or not. That causes a bit of some people will cause a bit of anxiety. So I can sort of understand that. Yeah.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
That was the transmitter that I used to start Game Plus mode. How interesting. What's James done now? Did he buy more memberships? He didn't, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the message now, why? Yep. Yeah, look, sometimes with your channel things can go backwards a little bit, but you just got to keep going. You just got to keep going. I mean, I went backwards a bit too, you know, and I went quiet because I didn't have internet for 4 days, but I worked last week, and so in fact the last time I streamed was 10 days ago, and that's too long. It was for the previous Sunday, not Sunday 3 days ago, but Sunday the previous week. Yeah, at least with me anyway, I have to keep up a certain consistency with everyone. Yeah. And I've got to stream I've got to stream roughly twice a week. So, but yeah, no, I understand that. But yeah, Atoms, if you go visit Mama Gamer...
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Oh,
Or anything you can blow up.
that reminds me. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Mama Gamer, yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That's really bloody annoying. Right. Okay, so the next member, I believe, is Mama Gamer. I'm just checking now. Where's Eric's message? Eric the Crazy Viking. Eric the Crazy Viking. Mama Gamer. There she is there. There she is there. Right. So you are next. Okay. And then I've got James Sparkman. Pokemon. Alright. I hope everyone went to visit Eric. Shyster. Yeah, that business with shadow banning is actually quite a problem. Apparently it's happened on occasion where a person has contacted YouTube, like a larger channel has contacted YouTube to ask what's going on here, and then they found out that one of the people working at YouTube who looked at that person's channel before for whatever reason decided they didn't like that person and put a shadow ban on them without them even knowing. So this is a problem that YouTube have where they've got to watch what their employees do, that someone, say, goes into a channel and may not like what they're talking about, or maybe that channel is a religious channel and they talk about one type of religion and that person believes in another type of religion, and then they just shadow ban it, and it takes a while before you pick up that something is wrong. You start to notice it after a while. Hey, that's really not a nice thing to do to people. to shadow ban like that. It's not a nice thing to do at all, because you're not giving that person a chance. You're not giving that person a chance to correct their behaviour or do anything. You know, with all the talking and that, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I'm not even sure if this is the right way. Oh, well, I suppose I'm going to figure it out eventually. Oh, there's another loot box. How many loot boxes are there? Yeah, because it's happened before, Atom 7. I've ever seen YouTube videos of people that have shown how they were shadow banned and how they found out, and yeah. It's a real shame, because really the person that does the shadow... Okay, so there should be a rule...
This place is huge.
Oh yeah, I'm in the right place, I'm in the right place, yes. Oh, there's going to be... Oh no, there's going to be a big battle in here.
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it.
I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have a big battle in here. Oh, fudge.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
I think Erend has a crush on you, Aloy. Erend loves Aloy. That's basically what it boils down to. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, Aloy is quite an interesting person. I mean, she's not my type, but she's a wonderful person. She's bloody strong. I mean strong in here. I don't mean strong like this. This is not going to be good, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get into a big fight in here, because I remember this place. Wow, look at all the resources I just picked up there. Oh, thank you, Atom 7 and James. I always wonder whether I probably talk too much, but no, apparently everyone's happy to hear what I have to say.
A control console to access the
but yeah, but that thing with the shadow banning is not...
If the asset is in one
that's not made up. That does happen. Yeah. It's look. There's no point going on about it. But really, when you think about it, it's a cowardly thing to do, because what you do is you're punishing someone and not giving them the opportunity to change their... Even if they wanted to change their behaviour, because you shadow ban them, it doesn't matter whether they change their behaviour or not. That's the problem with doing that sort of thing. Really, shadow banning, in fact, in a way, you could argue, is a form of discrimination. Because you're picking on someone but keeping it secret. It's like discrimination. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Mama Gamer, but obviously that worked out well for you, because you're still going nice and strong. It is a bit weird though, going into a place like this that looks so run down with all the stalactites and that, but you've still got some electronic stuff working.
Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
They traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Maybe.
What, going on my rants? Really? Well, unfortunately, I can't go on a rant at the moment, because I'm just relieved that I have internet back. And I can't go on a rant. I can't really go on a rant about the internet provider, because they actually responded within a reasonable amount of time. So, at the moment, I don't, and because I've been bored for the last 4 days, and then on top of that, this week, I ended up not working the entire week. My entire week was ruined, partially because I had to stay home for in case the guy showed up for the internet. But I couldn't have gone to work anyway because it keeps raining all the time. Okay, so I couldn't. Oh, that's right. Monday I couldn't go to work because the person I work for has COVID. He tested positive to. His wife tested positive to COVID. And he probably has it too. So I couldn't go around there on Monday, even though it was a perfect day to do it. So I couldn't go around there on Monday. And then today I was supposed to go to work, and I couldn't. One, it was raining too heavily, so the guy cancelled, and rightly so. But even if I could have gone today, I would have had to cancel myself because this guy was coming around today. So either way, I wasn't going to work. He can't do it on Friday. And my other customers are not available till next week. So this is the first week in over a year where I'm not working one day this week at all. And I actually feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I actually feel like that I'm bludging, but I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. And that's why I was even more upset about not having the internet, right? Because I could have streamed yesterday and I could have streamed on Monday afternoon. Okay? Lucky this guy came over at lunchtime, so I'm able to stream this afternoon because I thought he was going to come later in the afternoon. By the time this was all sorted out, it'd be too late to do this today. So I actually have to be grateful that I'm able to do this today. Yeah. But, yeah, I've just had like the last 4 days, I just had a real lesson in what happens. Uh-oh.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what was the... Oh, no! Oh, no, you know what I've done? Oh, no! I think oh, shyster! Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention, and now I don't know which message is the one with the code in it. Oh, far out, no! Oh, no. Oh, you idiot. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for fuck's sake, far out now. Oh, no. No. What am I going to do now? How am I going to figure this out? Hang on a minute. Is that Epic Legend? Oh, it is the Epic Legend twist. Hey, Epic. How are ya? Hey, Epic Legend. How are you, man? What are you up to? Oh, fudge. Oh, no. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, far out. Oh, no. How am I going to fix this problem now? Yeah, Cradle of Echoes. Oh, I might have to look up this code. I may have to look up this code because yeah, you could, or I could just look it up online. I could just type in Cradle of Echoes code and it'll probably be there. Oh, fucking hell. You idiot. I don't think it's in this. Oh, fudge. No, that's not it either. No, it's not in this communications. These are audio. It might be text point quests. It's in here somewhere. Two 237? 237? Is it 237, is it? 237. Okay, I may have figured it out. Susanna! It's Susanna! Hey Susanna, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Okay, let's see if it's 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
Yes! Yes, it was that one! Yes! I didn't have to look it up. Oh, is Pokemon going to bed? Oh. That's another...
Aloy.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! DJ is back! I'm back! There you go, I'm back, I figured it out.
Skin's like ice.
I didn't even lose my temper.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farciness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Look at this bloody rain, it's ruining my week. I can't do any work. For God's sakes.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh, you know, that's alright, James, because this is actually my second playthrough, so there's no spoilers.
What's going on, Aaron?
Well, not for me anyway. Maybe for other people watching, but not for me. Oh no, here we go. Oh boy.
We're coming.
Uh-oh.
Stay in cover
Because I remember this battle was pretty intense. Oh, shyster.
Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Well, how many traps do I have? I've got 3 blast traps. I suppose I could put...
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Whoa! No!
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
No!
That thing's quick.
No! Oh, shite, that man! Oh, I thought it. I need to hit it with acid. Oh, I missed it completely. Oh, I flinched at the last second. Oh, I missed it. Got him.
I needed that.
Oh no! Oh, fuck off! You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Oh, not really. I managed to. Oh, he still hit the. Uh-oh. You please hurry up and get back up here. Get back up here. Oh, they didn't even make it. What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to use this one. What's this creature doing? How many more hits does this thing need?
Better hit it before the plasma blows.
Okay.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Oh, my headset. Yeah, I know. That's right, I'm going to change it in a sec. Alright, so I'm going to exit the facility. I might as well dismantle that. Okay. I should be right on the way back out. Oh, I might have to fight another creature. No, that's okay because I've got plenty of health. If that's the case. Oh, I missed being online. So this is one of the reasons why I was depressed when my internet was not working, because then I don't get to hang out with you guys, for example, like what we're doing right now. This is exactly what I was missing the last few days.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover. Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Right. If he's waiting there, then I want to be ready with my spear.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta
Actually,
get
let's
to
use the
Errand.
advanced one. Oh no, there's no ammo for that one. What do you mean there's no ammo for that one? I'd better use a health potion.
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Shields down.
I grab
It's
it
on the
if you need.
move.
I got your back, Aloy.
What the hell was that?
Sometimes they hit it with plasma.
Oh no! I was standing too close to the bloody explosion. That was my fault. Oh, that was my fault. I was standing too close to the damn explosion.
Errand,
Ah.
I'm here.
Watch out.
Whoops.
That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me,
Shields down.
I'm there.
It's on the move.
I got your back, Aloy. Ha! Come on! It's going!
Whoa! That nearly got me.
Much better.
Whoa! This guy takes a lot of
In
damage.
your eyes.
Sorry, but oh no! Not that close. Not like that.
Give me your best.
Why would you do that? I said,
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
yeah, so that's why that got me. About bloody time. Zombie! Hey, zombie. Hello, man.
Aloy, she's...
How's it going, man?
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works,
Right.
maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, what? Oh, what? You mean I had this weapon sitting there the whole time? I could have used that against it. Oh, up yours. Oh, what? Are you serious?
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Right. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, Zombie, but how are you, man? I hope you're well. I'm going to repeat what I said to everyone else, and I put in the title of my stream, but I didn't have internet for 4 days. That's why I haven't been streaming or visiting anyone. I've been stuck at home since Sunday. Since Saturday night, early Sunday morning. I noticed at 3 o'clock in the morning that I didn't have internet. And that's why I've been quiet the last few days, so... The torrent gun? Oh, that's right, I've got to inspect the weapon.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
A disco ball. That's what that looked like. I can't get it. 368 views. 368, sorry, not views, but people watching is amazing. What the hell? Oh, look at that. That's just amazing. I can't get over that. I had at one point 480 something people watching. I think was the maximum amount. But that's an amazing amount of people.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Errand? You okay?
Huh?
Why do we wear makeup? Culture?
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
People make money out of it. Business.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
With a spark and a boom. Oh, thank you, Alien Son. I really appreciate you guys encouraging everyone to bloody join the channel and all that. I really appreciate that.
Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed.
Good old Nightbot.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Oh no, I forgot to wash my dishes. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Oh, because of the guy coming over and all that, I forgot to do my I forgot to wash my dishes. I don't have anything to cook my dinner. Oh, well, I can clean one of the pans, I suppose, and then cook in that. Oh, what a dummy. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, I could just clean one quickly and use that to cook and then properly do my proper wash up tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I forgot about that.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Don't go causing too much trouble. But that's what I do. I'm an alloy.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Actually, my middle name is... Oh, no, I can't say it. I actually do have a middle name. I actually do have one. But no, it's not trouble. I wish it was.
What else have you been up to?
I've been
Or
studying
problem,
Gaia's seedlings,
rebel,
the subfunctions.
nonconformist.
One of them
Imagine that, nonconformist is your middle name.
Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are a whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Make her whole again. Trying to think of the song.
Interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
Huh. You don't like thunder? How about what happened to me once? I woke up on the beach at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, right? And I was getting hit by so much water that as I woke up, I actually thought that the tide had come in and that I was being washed out to sea. It turned out I woke up, there was a thunderstorm and it was hammering rain down and I was the only person left on the beach. So all the other people who saw the storm coming or got up and left, and because I was asleep, I wasn't aware, I got caught in the middle of a thunderstorm. There was lightning and everything. That was the most bullshit frightening experience, one of the most frightening experiences I've ever had in my life. It was terrifying. Because when you're on the beach, obviously I was scared about getting struck by lightning. Boy, did I run to the car at 100 miles an hour. When I got to the car park was flooded. Yeah, that was really bad. I'll never forget that day that I woke up in the middle of a thunderstorm.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Oh, I forgot to do the washing up. Oh no, but in fact, James, I was always singled out in high school as a nonconformist and as a troublemaker, right? And the only reason why I was being singled out like that is because the private schools that I went to, right, they want to engage in a form of bullying, suppression, making you feel like a piece of garbage, right? And telling you how to think and how to behave. A narrow way of thinking how to behave. And for when I was that high, I said, fuck you, there's a bigger world out there than just what you're saying. There's a much bigger world out there. Okay? But most people end up conforming to that bullshit. Not many people do what I do and they stick to it their whole life and say, no, I'm not conforming to this, no, I'm not conforming to that. Okay? I do the right thing my way. Not how some other person tells me. Especially some son of a bitch in high school who's a bloody racist at those private schools or whatever where they've got their own agenda. Watch Dead Poets Society, the movie with that comedian. Watch Dead Poets Society and you'll know exactly what I mean. If you've seen that movie, then you know exactly what I mean by that resistance to that type of thought control. When I say I don't conform to people's bullshit. I'm not saying that I don't follow all the rules, like if I drive my car, stay in the left-hand lane and that. Obviously I follow those type of rules. Where I don't conform is where society or culture tells me I have to behave a certain way or say certain things or whatever. That I question. Okay? And when those suggestions come from a religious leader or from a politician, I almost question it 100%. Right? That's the way it is. And I don't care if my life was more difficult because I didn't conform to what they wanted me to conform. Fuck that, because the problem with the planet these days is too many people bloody conform. Too many people vote for idiots like Trump and Johnson in Britain. Too many people are like this. This is their life. In the bloody phone. Always in the bloody phone. That's it. They don't see anything around them. They don't notice who's over there. They don't notice the pretty girl over there. They don't notice the nice tree over there. They're in the bloody phone all the time. And it's making it worse. It's making people more introspective and more narcissistic. Okay? I'm not conforming to that bullshit, okay? I do not conform to being told what to do like that. Alright? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'd rather be put in front of a firing squad than have to conform to horse manure like that. I hate it. Okay? You can have a successful life without having to conform with what they teach you in high school or whatever. Right? Now I'll tell you something else. A lot of people in high school and places where I've worked that used to always hammer about you got to do this, you got to follow this percent, you're not allowed to do this and whatever. Those people often turn out to be the ones who are stealing or doing stuff on the side. They're doing illegal activity. That's something that I learned over time as an auditor. So often people who open their big mouth, blah, 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 they're the ones I used to hammer the most because I realised a lot of time that when people do that, they're covering up for their own little dodgy shit that they're going after. So they're lecturing me about how I'm not allowed to do this, and then they go back into their office and then they're doing whatever they're doing. Okay? Or like what happened at the school that I went to, one of those principals, he ended up getting arrested years later by the police. Okay? And I used to tell people at the time, that guy's a fuckwit, don't trust him. Oh, you just don't conform, or you're just a troublemaker, oh, it's because you're Italian. I said, no, it's because that guy, there's something wrong with him. And people used to say I was crazy, and then years later got arrested and I was proven correct. And so all those people who conform to his way of doing things conform with someone who was a racist, was stealing from the school, and was a pedophile. On top of that, sorry to bring up that subject, but he was as well, okay? See what I'm talking about here? That's why I don't like when people want to bark orders at me, tell me what to do. I always question straight. And the first thing I ask is, where are you coming from? What are you up to? Hey, no, fuck that. Yes, my captain, and when they stand on the desk, that's exactly what I would have done. I would have stood on the bloody desk, and I don't care if I get detention for the rest of the year. I don't care. Freedom of thought is more important than anything else. Freedom up here is more important than anything else. It's what distinguishes us from the rest of the animal kingdom.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Exactly right, James. That's exactly correct. That's exactly what I had to put up with too. And my answer is no, fuck you, no. I'll do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, okay? But I'm not going to follow this form of behaviour which is toxic just because you tell me I have to do it. Oh, in order to be competitive, I have to be a son of a bitch. In order to be competitive, I have to be an arsehole. In order to be competitive, you've got to be sneaky and stick an elbow in here and an eye gouge in there when you're playing sport or whatever. You encourage people to play dirty. Instead of encouraging the people who actually have got the skill. So you get some dumbass who gets ahead of you because he knows how to poke someone in the eye, but then he's too stupid to actually do the work properly, to do whatever it is he's been asked to do. He's an idiot. That's what the problem there is. That's my point. I want people to be allocated to what needs to be done based on their skills, not based on who their father is or what school they went to, or because my auntie knows the CEO of Telstra, so I get a job there. Not that horseshit. That horseshit is poison, it's corruption. It's why you get idiots running things sometimes. Okay? It's that famous thing from the British military about the lions being led by donkeys. So the lions are the British soldiers and the donkeys were their sergeants. Because all of their sergeants and commanders were being appointed not on the basis of their military knowledge, but because they were a good chap, a good bloke. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm making the general of this army because I like you, even though you have no military experience. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm resisting. Anyway, alright, look, sorry, I'm getting worked up now. It's probably because I haven't been live for a while, and so I'm a little bit upset.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help
Fucking hell. Look at the supply that I just...
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Can I go out if I want to?
Fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright. You won't let me out of the facility until I do this. You know, and I'm nearly 60 years old, right? So this thing in high school happened 45 years ago, and yet I still remember it today as clear as yesterday, and I still resent it. Fuck those private schools. I'm sick and tired of their bullshit. What the hell? And then when we start the parent-teacher, you have certain parents showed up, they tried to make themselves big note because they drive a Mercedes, because they've got a 2-story house or whatever, and they walk around like this, oh yes, I'm so sophisticated or whatever. And then as soon as I start talking to them, I start asking them a couple of intelligent questions, they go, oh, I don't know. And I show them what they are, an imbecile. They're an idiot. They just talk, but they have nothing behind them. And those sort of people hate people like me because I call them out for what they are. They're full of it. It's just all bloody impressions. That's all it is. Most people just give an impression, but there's no substance behind it. What I do is I poke behind and I look for the substance. And if I find some substance, then I respect you. I really respect you. If there's no substance there, fuck off. You're like rain. You're like rainwater on my shoulder. You just bounce off. That's it. Up yours. And that's the problem. Taking orders without question, as though we started World War fucking II, and how other shit happens because of that sort of thing. Taking orders without questioning at all. That's a death sentence for us when people do that.
Talk, Aloy.
Okay? It's a death sentence. That's right, they get the job. How many places I worked where someone above me was an imbecile, it took forever before I finally convinced the company I was working for I could do that job better and without all this bullshit, and then I would do the job and I'd do it properly without all the bullshit.
Glad you made it back okay.
Yeah, I do not have time. I don't have time for office politics, and I don't have time for that type of gossip. I'm not interested. Not when you're at work. And too many people go to work and they fuck around. Especially managers. Managers are some of the worst people. Okay? I've worked for managers who were so dumb that one time when I would deliberately not turn up to work one day and say, why don't you run the payroll yourself? Or why don't you do that audit yourself? Or why don't you finish that spreadsheet yourself? They don't know how to do it. They actually don't know how to do basic stuff like that, but they're a manager, and they think they can tell me how to do that job when they themselves don't understand how to do that job, or they don't understand the ins and outs, or the subtleties, or the nuances of that computer program. And so at one point I tell these managers, fuck off, and stop telling me what to do. I'll work on my own. And so I had a reputation when I worked at some of these companies like Deloitte and Mercedes or whatever. I had a reputation for being able to work on my own without supervision and get the job done properly. And not waste my time office politics of talking shit at lunchtime. Okay?
She panicked after waking up.
But taking orders, you're right, Alien Son. Taking orders without questioning is terrifying.
Talk to her.
Because then people are capable of doing the worst things without even thinking twice. And it could be a very boring person doing that. Not even a bad or evil person, but just a boring person could be capable of doing that.
It's Beta.
Yeah. Anyway, alright, I'm getting a bit worked up now, probably because I haven't been online for a while and haven't been able to talk to people or whatever, so I probably need to calm down a bit. I need to take a breath. Right.
Don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
So she's
Aloy,
she's disorientated.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Right. Huh. Hey, Pool Cube!
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
I don't know if you can hear me in 4M4, but
So we're dealing with the
you're
same
such a
Far Zenith people who
you're
once
such a
lived on
princess
Earth.
for bringing all these people in my
What
stream.
else
I
do you
really,
know?
really appreciate it. I don't know if you can
They're
hear
some
me
of the
saying
most
that.
affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over
Oh,
them.
so you can hear me.
They always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving
Well, I'm
Ground.
not sure if you can hear me or not, because
He enjoys
some
killing
people watch streams and don't necessarily have the volume turned up, okay? Occasionally when I watch a stream, sometimes I actually mute the stream and I've got music playing, like techno or dance music, because sometimes I want to listen to some music for a bit. So it may not necessarily... How are you, Paul Cube? Yeah, good to see you, man.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone.
I can hear lorikeet.
But I did overhear the Zenith
I can hear the bird, the lorikeet. You know that video I did with those lorikeet parrots? You know the video with the parrots on the balcony?
I'm certain they have other security
I can hear them.
patrols,
I can hear those lorikeets out there. Hang on a minute, I want to see.
What's inside
Where
the
are they?
base? Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base.
Oh, there they are there. They're on the other side there.
I know there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Gesundheit. It's interesting how the German way of saying bless you, Gesundheit, is so popular in America. I'm assuming that it got into the English language in America because of the high German migration. Because I can see that there's quite a German presence in America. Well, places like Harrisburg and Gettysburg, anything with the surname Berg, usually mean that's a German word for a town or city, isn't it?
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab.
And isn't the capital of North Dakota Bismarck? Or South Dakota? It's named after the Chancellor of Germany at the end of the 1800s. Otto von Bismarck. Yeah, so there's quite a German influence on the American culture, which, yeah. Which they weren't so keen to talk about between 1939 and 1945. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to bring that up. But yeah, interesting.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aletheia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aletheia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission.
Yes!
I distracted Verbena long enough
Yes, you're right. You are correct. The Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers.
It that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Aletheia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in? They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Fair purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
Okay.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Right, so I've had to close the curtain because it's starting to get cold. They must be using bleach or something downstairs because I can smell cleaning product.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or so? How long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy. So, well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You don't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Oh, the girl's been through a lot too, you know? I mean, she's been virtually a prisoner of those bastards. Yeah, so I remember in the 70s and early 80s, right, you would have, before you waited for the movie to come on, they would play 2 or 3 Looney Tunes cartoons and maybe 2 or 3 ads, and that was it. But now you go to the movies, and they smash you with ad after ad after ad after ad after ad, and they hammer you for 15 or 20 bloody minutes. And then the movie starts, and you're not. And for me, anyway, I'm not in the right frame of mind, because watching those cartoons and that beforehand puts you in a good mood for the start of the movie, whereas you've just gone through 10 or 15 minutes of bloody advertising. You know. Go and buy this jacket. Go out to the lobby and buy some ice cream. Then you must wear these branded tennis shoes, otherwise you're an absolute loser. You're not as cool as those basketball players in America, whatever. And it's ad after ad and stupid ads like that. And they spoil the experience of going to the cinema. At least if they could play some Looney Tunes cartoons or something in between, or even snippets of The Simpsons, just to keep people amused. Nah, they've got to do ad after ad because you don't make money out of screening a cartoon, but you make money out of doing ad there. So who cares about whether you're happy or not? See what I mean? Do you see why I always push back against all of this? I always push back against all of it. Okay? There's advertising all over the place. There's advertising everywhere. You know, you just get hammered everywhere. You can't catch a bus without seeing ads everywhere. You can't walk down the street without advertising billboards everywhere. The place is turning into bloody Blade Runner. It's turning into bloody Blade Runner. There's a fucking ad everywhere. There's noise everywhere, and you have no peace and quiet. That's what it's turning into. This is what I'm pushing back against. Things like this. I don't want to conform to all of that. Okay? I go to the railway station, and they've got a fucking... Now they've got a digital sign hanging halfway down that's like 20 metres long.
It's a lot.
And it's almost impossible to miss, and it's so bright, and it's done on purpose to annoy people as they're coming out of the railway station. That's exactly the sort of infrastructure that I would target to hit it with a rocket launcher, because it deserves to be destroyed. You've already got ads all over the fucking railway station. You've got them on the ground. You've got them on the wall. Why do you have to have a neon sign hanging from the fucking ceiling? So I can't look anywhere without seeing bloody advertising of some private corporation. Fuck off. I'm going to the train station to catch the fucking train. Not to be hammered with propaganda and advertising. This is what I'm talking about. What's the difference between us and North Korea? Okay, in North Korea you got that lady who reads the news who yells at you all the time and yells propaganda, but at least when you walk around North Korea and walk around Seoul, there's no advertisement boards anywhere. You see buildings in their original state. That's what I want to see here. Okay? I don't want advertising everywhere. I see that as a form of pollution. It's cultural pollution. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't mind a billboard here and a billboard there and something on the side of the bus. But then you put it on the side of the bridge, then you have it hanging off the bridge, then you got it on the side of the bridge, you got it under the fucking bridge, because there's a bridge up here. And then on the other side of the bridge now, they've mounted a massive digital display. I feel like getting a big brick and throwing it at it in front of the camera. So I feel like doing this while I'm throwing the brick. And say, fuck you. Okay? You don't have to put advertising everywhere like that. So everywhere I drive, everywhere I look, there's a digital display telling me I have to buy this thing. No! I want to be able to look up and look and admire the architectural structure of that bridge. Which now you're hiding with that bloody digital sign with all the horse shit that you're advertising. God damn it! No, Blade Runner was a fucking warning. That was not an advertisement to follow the instructions, you pack of assholes. And that's what you've done. You followed Blade Runner as an example. With those dehumanizing buildings that are just so big that they tower over you and they make you feel like an ant. Like the ones they built up here at the railway station again. They put a 50-story apartment block there. There's no other building around this area that's even closely as tall. It stands out like a sore fucking thumb. It's just so fucked up. You ruin the aesthetics of the place so that a couple people can make a few $1 million on a property deal. That's basically what you're doing. You're selling us out in our culture, in our cultural happiness, for a property deal. That's basically what's going on here.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I hate it. I fucking hate it. You just push it too far. I don't mind some advertising, but you push it too bloody far. Oh, I know I've been pushed too far because I'm reacting like this. For fuck's sake. I mean, I'm surprised when I walk out of the building that the part of the roof doesn't fold down in front of me and screen an ad while I'm walking out of the fucking building. Well, why not do that as well? Why not have a drone following me around all day playing ads in my ear? Why not do that as well? I mean, that's where we're heading towards, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I hope that they're able to hack into our dreams. Could you imagine if you're having a dream and a dream is interrupted by an advertisement? I'll tell you what, if they would discover something like that, I'd go underground straight away. I would go underground straight away. I would burn everything and go underground and I would fight it. I wouldn't put up with that.
I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, M4. Hey, with the drones and all, that's fucking horseshit. Like, is that what's going to happen? I walk down the street, there's a drone hovering in front of me, moving backwards as I'm walking, and showing me ad after ad. What do I have to do? Smash the thing down, and then if I smash it down, I get arrested straight away for vandalism? You see where we're going with this? So I get into trouble smashing the drone for vandalism, right? But the corporation is allowed to have that drone in my face, and the government says, yeah, no worries, that's fine. We're in favour of big business. You know, we're like a whore that sells our self-esteem and everything else, because that's what government does now. Governments are sluts and whores that sell themselves to the highest corporate bidder. We, the public, the people, who don't exist. As far as they're concerned, we don't exist.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could see too.
Won't let me out until I've talked to Gaia, for fuck's sake. No, but the thing is, guys, look, don't get me wrong, I'm not against advertising per se. I'm actually in favour of some moderate advertising. I don't mind if I'm watching something on YouTube and I occasionally get interrupted with an ad here and there. I'm not against that. What I'm against is when you go too far, and then, okay, so YouTube actually is a good example. Not that I'm picking on YouTube, but YouTube is actually a good example. Because with them, they interrupt your videos while you're watching. They interrupt the video watching because they do ads, right? But then what they do sometimes is they do an ad, but then what they do is, see where my chat is? They put a block between the video and the chat, and that block is an ad for what was played on the screen. Now there's a block there that pushes my chat down. Right? This happens when I'm watching people's streams as well. And what I have to do is I have to refresh the page to get rid of that ad, which is a block sitting between the stream, so the video, and the chat underneath, right? Okay, now that's a bastard of a thing to do, you son of a bitch, YouTube, okay? Because you don't have an X to give me the option to close that block. If I want to get rid of that block, I've got to reload the entire page, and that's bloody unacceptable. Right? I shouldn't be forced to do that. And that's what I'm talking about when I say they take it too far. They then push further, they push further until eventually, I can only speak for myself, but eventually I snap. And then I go, no, fuck you, now I'm going to skip all the ads for the next 2 or 3 days to teach you a lesson for doing that. Because you don't have to put a block in there and push my chat down, right? Or I'm watching, so say Mama Gamer, I'm watching your stream. What happens is the ad appears because your video is on the left-hand side of the screen, then the chat's on the right-hand side of the screen. What happens is this block appears above the chat, pushes the chat down, and so there's an ad there, say for building supplies or whatever, right? And it is level with the screen, which means as I'm watching your video, as I'm watching your stream, that ad is sitting there above the chat. I can't get rid of it. The only way to get rid of it is to refresh the page. That, YouTube, is a bastard of a thing to do to people. That you shouldn't be doing. You're already playing the ads. I let it play in full. You don't need to then put a block above the chat to remind me again of what you just advertised 10 seconds ago. That's a prick of a thing to do. That is like a form of repetitive brainwashing. And that's why I get the shits. That's what I get the shits about. So I get the shits about that. I don't mind if you interrupt me for 30 seconds with ads, but don't put a block there afterwards that I have to reload the page in order to get rid of it, because you don't leave the option of an X. And then on top of that, if I want to block that particular ad, there's no option to block that particular ad either. That's another thing that pisses me off too. Okay? You're sons of bitches. Like, seriously, when you do that, you're sons of bitches. No offence, but you are. And you did the same thing during the Australian election, when I wanted to block those bloody ads from Clive Palmer, and the option to block was removed because he paid a premium for his ads, including removing that blocking thing. That's a disgrace. That is really disgraceful to do that to people. That's what I'm getting upset about. I don't know if that makes sense to you all, but it's when they go too far with the ads. That's when I get upset. It's the same thing out there. Okay? You want to stick on the side of the bus? Fair enough. You want to stick on the side of the wall? Maybe. You want to have a little digital display over there? Fair enough. But when you put one that's 20 metres long in front of the exit to the train station, you fucking bastard, then you put another one in Westfields that dominates the escalator thing, so as you're going up and down the escalator, this thing is right next to you, fuck you. What you're doing is you're building a big massive object and sticking it in front of me so I feel intimidated because I feel small, because this object is big. Fuck you. That's my response to that. Fuck you.
Welcome back.
I don't care if people can hear me swearing. Fuck you. No, but in fact, James, a friend of mine and I have done an experiment where it was 3 or 4 years ago. Right? What we did, we were in a PlayStation party, and we were discussing this very subject, James, about the fact that you talk about something near your phone, and then a day or two later you get an ad for it. So what we did is, here and I, as an experiment, we kept saying, and we kept doing this: dog food, cat food, dog food, food for the dog, food for the cat, dog food, cat food, dog food, cat food. Kept repeating that, right? He did the same thing. You know what happened over the next couple of days? We were getting ads on YouTube, more a whole stack of ads for fucking animals, for cat and dog food and medical treatment and whatever. So these fucking bastards are listening through our phones. You see why I get upset and why I raise my voice and why I fucking talk loudly and I get the shits? Because I've proven that if you repeat the same word to your phone, that product will start to be advertised more often. Now that's fucking horseshit. And I don't even own a cat anymore. I haven't owned a cat for 14 years. And I hardly ever get any ads for pets, pet food or pet treatment or whatever. But when me and German Turner were doing this experiment, say dog food, cat food into the bloody phone, over the next few days, we got advertisement for dog food and cat food, right? And then, here's another one. Because my internet was not working, I had to switch from the modem for my phone to mobile data. You know what happened this morning? Someone from the phone company which I use the mobile data rang me up and asked me if I was having a problem with my internet, and if so, if I wanted to change internet providers. Right? So what they've done is they've picked up back at head office that after months and months of using my modem for internet, in the last 3 days, I switched over to the mobile phone data, so at least I can access my emails on my phone. And so they picked up on that and realised there must have been a problem with my internet, and so they reached out to me. Okay? This is what I'm talking about. This type of intrusive, that they know what we're up to and what we're doing. I don't like that. That's fucked. I mean, we fought world wars. One of the reasons why we fought World War II, was for protecting our individual privacy. It seems we sold our individual, America now especially has sold us out individual privacy for corporate benefit. Well, there you go. See, James and Amy, so you're proving the same thing that I'm proving, right? But I suppose the one with the phone sort of makes sense, because on their end they can see I've suddenly switched on mobile data. Okay, so although that is intrusive, it's not that intrusive, because I am with that phone provider with my phone. I am with that phone company. So I sort of get that. I still find that intrusive, but that doesn't upset me necessarily, because I understand I'm with that phone company. They would have seen that suddenly I flicked to mobile data and I've been on it for 3 days, so they worked out that my internet must have failed, and they know that I don't have internet from them, so they tried to contact me. Yeah. But this is the sort of horseshit that's going on, and you people all need to be aware of it. Hey, listen, it's not going to be my problem for much longer. I'm nearly 60 years old. I'll be gone in another 10 or 15, 20 years. I won't be around anymore. It's going to be your problem. It's going to be your children's problem. Your grandchildren will have to put up with this. Okay? And we will end up living in a world that the famous Greek intellectual Yanis Varoufakis refers to as technological feudalism. So we're going to be living like in the Middle Ages, with modern technology, but still living like serfs in the Middle Ages with no rights, no nothing.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks,
Okay,
God.
so the point that I'm trying to make,
Weapon,
the point that I'm trying to make to everyone, and I'll make this point very, very bluntly so there's no misunderstanding here. What is going on here is that while we as a people, citizens, we fear that government will get too much power and tell us what to do, I think what we're not understanding, in fact, it's not the governments that we need to fear, it's the corporations. They are the ones who are undermining us, undermining our rights, and undermining our democratic rights, and have so much control over government that, in fact, our voting now doesn't really make a difference anymore. Okay? So the real threat to democracy is not coming from what we used to worry about 30 or 40 years ago, that a government might become military or might become fascist or it might become ultra-communist like what happened in Soviet Union and China and Cambodia and all that. It's not the governments we have to worry about. It's the corporations that are undermining us. And I'm beginning to realise now that, in fact, government is just a figurehead distraction to let us focus on them and blame them when something goes wrong. But, in fact, it's the corporations. They're the ones who are undermining our rights, and they're the ones who, right now, as I'm speaking, they are undermining our rights, little by little. Even to the point of being able to control what ads you see on your TV, on your phone. They just have too much control, and we're not realising that we are losing our democratic rights. We're losing them. We're not understanding this. Or we're not caring. Maybe it's like in Star Wars, you know, when they became the Empire, and a lot of the senators just didn't care anymore. Oh, well, I'm alright, I'm comfortable. You know, the Empire doesn't do anything to me, so I don't care what the Empire does to everyone else. We're heading into this type of society. And to me, it's terrifying, because I can see it's happening, and it's stressing me out. But I look around, and most of my fellow citizens don't seem to be concerned at all. Doesn't seem to concern them at all. They seem to be quite happy to go along with all this. This constant conformity, this constant intrusiveness into our lives that corporations are doing, controlling everything. They are. You know, and and they're doing it. They're the ones who are undermining our rights. It's always corporations undermining our rights, and then they pressure various politicians who are more than happy to go along with it, especially the conservative side of politics, especially the Republicans, in America, the Tories in England, the Conservative Liberal National Party here in Australia, especially those Conservative, but they sell it. The left-wing parties, not so much. But the right-wing Conservative, they immediately sell out. Immediately. Because in fact, the Republican Party, with all due respect, really is just an extension of Wall Street and corporate America. And that's been demonstrated by Mr. Trump. Okay? The corporations are just poison. They have too much power. They have too much power already, and instead of pushing back, yeah, just no, it's not good enough. Nobody pushes back against them. You know, it's just they don't push back. I mean, you know, Australia, we still have certain things in Australia that exist here that don't exist in America or Britain anymore because the Conservative people got rid of it, okay? But for example, we still have unemployment benefit here, okay? As long as you can demonstrate that you're looking for work or whatever, there's no limit on unemployment benefit. It's not like after 6 months you get kicked off or anything, bullshit like that, okay? If you're on a low income, okay, you qualify for discounted health services, discounted power bill, discounted phone bill, okay? It's called a healthcare card. Those services don't exist in other countries. Or if they do, they're so strict or the amount is so low that they don't really help people that much, okay? And these are the sort of rights, and the reason why we still have those rights in Australia is because here we haven't sold out to the corporations the way that other Europe and America has. We have sold out, but not completely. We still have some things here, like public health and all that, that has not been undermined by private sector. Okay? But as soon as I go and look at a foreign country and see what's going on with their private sector, with their health service or whatever, it's garbage. They're being absolutely shafted and ripped off and treated like garbage. It's unbelievable. Underage drinking and natural what? Really? Yeah, okay, I need to go and do this one. Right. And then the next thing I need to do... Well, Eric, there's a certain amount of truth in that, what you just said about that people, some people just want to be under control. That's fine. I'm not complaining about the control part. What I'm complaining about is when there is too much control. That's what I'm complaining about. So like I said earlier, I'm not against advertising. I'm even in favour of some advertising. But not advertising that's just everywhere you look, it's everywhere. Like, what the hell? Like, it just gets too much. Like, it can't be that every bus, every taxi, every vehicle, every side of a building all over Sydney is covered in advertisements now. It starts to get on your nerves. I want to be able to look at a building and admire a building, not have advertising always, my brain being constantly bombarded like that. No, I don't want that. That sucks. I can't believe I didn't have any of those spears. Sony acquiring Nintendo. Hey Ashley, how are you? Hey AF, what's that one? Is that AF Cookie? I can't read, sorry. AF Cookie. That's an interesting name. Well, I hope that that's true, that the ads subsidise the transport. Well, I hope so. But I thought, though, that our taxes subsidise public transport, but apparently not. But you're probably correct. You're probably correct. Sony with Nintendo games? Nah. It must be the movie. Yeah, I think it must be the movie side. Oh, it could be. What's up? Oh, so I gotta go down there, do I? Oh, okay. I suppose I could just go here. Oh, what the hell? Look at all the creatures over there. Alright, well, I'll have to head to that fireplace. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Oh no, I don't have any transport! Oh, I don't have the transport for the... Oh, what? I don't have any transport! Oh, because the... Oh no, I don't have any bloody Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, what I need to do, quickly, I need to capture one of these creatures. Because otherwise, when I need transport, I haven't got it. I need to capture one. It's all the way over here, though. That's so annoying. Whatever. What happened there?
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers. Race?
Oh no, I can't do these ones.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Hang on a minute, is that a... No, that's not an apex. Okay, that's the one I need to grab. Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, why did you go back there? Oh, he's right next to the grass. I can get him now. I can get him now. Got him. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, get the fuck out of there. Why did you have to do that for? Oh no, you got in the way when I... He fucking got in the way when I was about to do a critical strike. Oh yeah, this is becoming a waste of time. You know what? I've had enough of you. No, so I've had enough. That's it. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had enough of you two. Give me the shits. Oh, I wonder what was a transport. There you go. Perfect. Serves you all of you right for annoying me. There you go. That serves you right. Good. Now. Bloody hell, all that work? Oh yeah! That's actually a good point, Ashley. Yeah, it would. It would look amazing. Of course it would. I'm pretty sure I can get through the middle of these guys without too much trouble. Hang on a minute, where am I going? Oh yeah, to that spot. That should...
I should check it out. Some kind of password camp? How'd they end up out here?
camp nowhere.
Chased me all the way back to camp.
Must be closing in on the signal.
We have company. Why not rest for a moment?
This weather is a disaster. It's costing me money. This is not good. Oh, actually, that's the upgrade bench. I don't need that. Okay, what I do need is...
I got news for you, Red.
Okay, let me talk... Okay, let me talk to this person first.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Right.
Thanks to the secret
Just give me a sec, because...
It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
Why didn't I do the washing up when I was supposed to?
He says I'm
What a mess. Look at the mess here. I'm supposed to wash up, dude.
I said I could do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadas wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned is
Sorry about this, everyone, but
prisoners somewhere.
I got to prepare my dinner. And unfortunately, I forgot to do the washing up. I just completely slipped my mind.
Find it not long after.
What did slip my mind was because I had that guy from the internet.
But he was dead set on going.
I know this isn't perfect, but gotta remember to do it tomorrow. Right, so as you can probably hear in the stream, so that's what I had to clean. That's my oven dish, or one of my oven dishes.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing.
Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. As long as we've got it working, that's the main thing. Alright. So, back to the stay. Oh, that's the last of my,
But you best talk to Portov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
You're a scout? Really?
Did Amadas say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Ah, the cooking of the dinner.
Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Right.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Bloody, I've got to put the timer on
They're
too.
the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Stinks in here. It stinks in here of some sort of bleach or something. It must be from downstairs. Because they must be working in the bathroom or something. Holy, you can smell it in
I'll
here.
hit the Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Got something you want to hear, Red?
But I have seen on YouTube somebody who had about, I think it was 8 mobile phones set up on a desk, and each mobile phone was playing a video or a stream from a different channel. That's how she supports. So she buys like old, like a $50 mobile phone, and basically uses that to watch people's streams. That's hilarious.
Suppose you heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
How about more west? That might... No. Heat's getting to you, pulled up. Everywhere you look, more blasted mountains.
Hey! I thought you'd left by now!
Have I got news for you, Red?
Slow down! He must be in a hurry.
What's all this?
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She
Okay, so I might be going out for dinner tomorrow
I was
night.
just curious is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Got something you'll want to
well,
hear, Red?
thanks to you, she bolted like a hare on fire.
someone like you.
Fucking hell, James. What?
Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it.
No, actually, this is the emoji that's most appropriate for that comment. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. That's terrifying.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
They're renovating the apartment underneath me. That's what you guys can hear.
I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Fucking hell, how many of these rebel bases? Oh my goodness, she's over there. Oh my goodness.
You got a face like a thundercloud.
You got a face like a thundercloud? What the freaking hell does that mean? He seems to have a mission as well.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe I'll stand straight.
Oh, I forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer.
Tunnel reopened, and I'll cut
Damn it.
on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Looks like it's time for some more talking. For more talking.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Camp Nowhere.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense.
We have Batman in the chat.
All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look,
I'm curious why one set of headphones seem to charge faster than another. When this one's charged,
establish a base camp, set up a
when
reliable
I'm charging this one, that one doesn't go flat yet. But when it's the other way around, so that's got a red light, but that's also got a red light because it's still charging. But when it's the other way around, that one's already charged. This one, if it's there, it's... I don't understand. They are the same headphones.
What do you know about this area?
Well,
Doesn't
north
make
of
any
here you
sense.
got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of shit.
How many missions are there? How many side missions are there here? Okay, well I don't have to trigger every mission. I'm guessing I'll have to come... Oh, it's marked on the map anyway, so I'll have to come back here, but... Right, now...
Expedition. I need to find a way to get further in.
Well, it doesn't take a genius to work out.
Fire gleam? There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Well, I'm getting to the point now where I don't really need to loot anymore. I've got so much loot, I could probably go through the entire game without looting one more thing and not use up my resources.
Don't like the sound of that. looks full, but my stash has room. Or worse. And more of Porgo's missing expedition.
That's weird. It won't let me use my weapon until I'm actually... Okay, just hang on one sec. I just need to flip the steak over. Hang on one sec. It's not ready yet. Even when it's ready, it's not going to really be ready anyway because I've still got to do this, but... Okay. Alright, so that's going. Alright, so I need to put the timer on for another 15 minutes. Oh, I forgot to read Ben's message. I didn't read it properly. Oh no, I did read it. Actually, no, I did read it. Okay. Ben, if you're listening to the stream right now, I just read your message. So I hope that we do catch up tomorrow, man. Those things are just useless. Oh no, it actually did get him. Too slow.
Calling backup.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to do this. Oh, another chance. Oh, why didn't you let me do the strike? Oh, fuck off. About time. Oh, I managed to get him from up the top there too. See that? That was actually pretty good. Why am I being attacked left, right, and centre here? Where are all these other creatures popping up? Ha ha! Oh, fuck off! I even backed off so that that wouldn't happen, and then he ended up getting me anyway. This is getting annoying now. Why are these guys so... Bloody hell! Oh, those guys were really annoying.
Kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Bastards? Holy crap. How much stuff is in here? What the hell? How much more stuff do I have to freaking grab? What the hell? I thought I grabbed all this. Huh? What is going on here?
Maybe try my focus.
Okay, yep, I already know what to do. You know what? This game, I could swear, is trolling me because did I not open that chest over there as well?
Pays attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Osram as they were passing through.
Reload. You might want to use a health potion too while you're at it. Oh, you know what? This business with the potions is getting on my nerves now because
Build my stamina.
what the fuck happened? Oh, for crying out loud. What? Fucking hell, I keep pressing the button to roll out of the way and it's never fast enough. It's just not fast enough, what the hell?
I'm not giving up.
Right then, that's it, it's vulnerable.
That's one more breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The author must have entered the canyon on the eastern side.
Hang on a minute, he's dead.
I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, finally! My god, this guy took a lot of punishment. Okay. Oh, there was a vulture. There was a couple of animals that were... that's weird. Now I feel hungry. All of a sudden.
Those carts must be the supplies that the Imperial supposed to bring over. Holgriff said his Holgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
There's an item of clothing that I already have. That's why it's not giving it to me.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel to be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Right. Flame arrow time.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
And that's what I feared, that... Oh, you did another membership. Oh, nice one.
I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth.
Or on the other hand, I could just fast travel back, couldn't I? That would solve the problem. Right, so my dinner is effectively ready. Okay. So what I need to do is hand in this mission.
So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and Kemp, you're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it! And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
She just happened to pull that chest out of a pocket, like this big wooden chest.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage.
Have I got news for you, Radrick?
Right,
Riders earlier, they seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Alien Son. Wow, you keep buying memberships, man. Wow. on a minute. Before I was in an area where there was a lot of animals. Where are they? I wish I had that glint hawk or that hawk I could fly on. This might not be the best spot to stand on. This might not be the best spot. Where am I on the maps? I'm over here, am I? Wait a minute, wasn't there that, wasn't there a... Oh, Jesus, look at the stuff I've got to do up here, too. Wow, okay. I can't make up my mind where to go. I'm trying to think of a good spot to hang out while I go and have dinner. Maybe there might be a good spot. Oh, wait a minute, why don't I go back to the bar? Where all those people are talking and hanging out in there. That actually probably would be better. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's see what this view is like. But I just realised... Oh, my eye's upsetting me too. I just realised I could probably just park there. Park myself there. Anyway, let's see if I'm correct. So, they're over here, are they? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? When I'm playing this game, I find 50,000 awesome places to camp, and then when it's actually time to do it, I don't find it. That's a bloody joke. What the hell? Why can't I find a fucking place here where this creature's just hanging out? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for me to find an interesting spot to camp? I don't understand. Why is it so fucking hard? What am I looking at there? So I'm looking up over there, am I? Okay, I think I found a good spot. I just need to find a high point. Actually, this is not a bad spot here. I just need to find somewhere a little bit higher. Actually, this is not a bad spot with the waterfall in it, especially. If I can get up here. Oh, look at this. Oh, you dummy. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. I'll just remove that marker. And that looks perfect.
I know I'm here.
But there's something they can do. Okay. No, that'll do. This fucking tree wasn't here though. That bloody tree. Yep, that's gonna have to do, sorry. That's gonna have to do.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
Sorry for the dancing, but I couldn't help it. It's a really good techno tune. Some of you guys might actually know the tune. So it's actually from the Star Wars Andor series. So in season 2, I think it's episode 3, you hear that song being played. The one that they're dancing to. Hinafel.
Hello.
Guess what I've just been listening to?
Cantina theme?
Were you watching my stream before?
Yeah.
Could you see that I was dancing?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I don't want you to spoil it for the other people in the stream, but you know the Star Wars series Andor? Have you seen that one? Yeah?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you would be aware that in season 2, episode 3, at one point, a techno song is being played.
Yes.
Alright? Okay, that's what I was listening to. I was actually listening to the full version of that I found on YouTube, right? Because obviously in the TV show it's broken up into segments. So I actually found the full version. Because that song, right, that's old school 90s techno dance. That's what that is. That's why I like it so much. It's old school. Whoever made that tune was heavily influenced by the early 90s, because I know that beat. Da 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 da. I know that tune. I know that from the 90s. I've got half a dozen songs in my collection that use a similar beat. But the way this person has done it, I can't remember the name of, if it's a DJ or whoever it is, but whoever's done that particular tune has done a really, really smooth job. That's an excellent tune. And it's a good scene too when they, no, I don't want to spoil it because then I'll start explaining what they were doing. But you know what's going on while the music's being played, and that was really well done. But I'll just leave it at that because, like I said, I don't want to spoil it for anyone in the chat. But I managed to get I'm up to episode 8 of season 2. Nice. So, but I watched a few episodes in the last few days. Right, because I didn't have internet for 4 days, as you probably noticed from the title of my stream. Something went wrong, and everyone that was with this particular provider, because a couple of units downstairs, it happened to them as well. So the three of us. Now I'm on temporary at the moment because for some reason there's something wrong with the authentication, or whatever. So I'm just waiting for them to decide. What they're going to try to do is, now that they've got access to my modem again, because the internet's back on, they're going to try and fix it on their end. But if they can't authenticate me, then there might be a possibility they'll replace it. So, yeah, I don't know, because like I've had it for 7 years, so I think that's long enough. But yeah, the last 4 days. So I actually noticed it on Sunday morning. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning because I actually got up to go and get a glass of water, and as I walked past, I tend to glance at the modem to see what it's still, and I noticed the internet light was already off. So it must have gone off after I went to bed at 10 p.m. Saturday night. So sometime between then and 3 p.m. in the morning, this failure has happened to all of us, which is really quite strange. He reckons, the guy that came over reckons that they might have done a patch or something or an update, and they've forgotten about my model because he said that that's a really old model of modem that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for the last 4 days, lucky I had the entire Andor series already on my computer. So at least I was able to fill up the evenings and watch a few episodes of that so I could catch up. So like I've said, I'm up to number 8 now, so, and yeah, hopefully, so I'm on temporary for 3 days, but they should fix it before then. But even if they don't, I can just ring them up and keep extending it until it's fixed or whatever. But yeah, geez, man, 4 days without the internet, I hated it. I was so annoying. You know what I ended up doing? I actually ended up, because I started to get bored, I ended up watching all the videos that are uploaded, like the glitches and funny moments videos from the various games I've played over the years, like Far Cry 4 and Battlefront 2, and then there's the one that you feature in a fair bit, one of the Apex videos.
Yeah.
The one where we won.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that particular win, but I think I actually got the last kill, and then you turned around. I think you were Octane, and you turned around and ran up right up to my face just before the camera changed to the victory thing.
Sounds about right. I didn't miss Apex, but it's full of sweats now.
Yeah.
It's gone to crap.
But I have to be honest, man, I miss playing with all you guys on... yeah, there's even a couple of times where you're in a couple of the videos on my Battlefront one as well, one of the glitches videos and that, and the trick shots, but I just miss when we used to hang out in a group. I do miss that.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I miss about the original two Battlefronts. Yeah, but like you said, I don't miss the sweats and the cheating, but yeah.
Well, hopefully EA does a Battlefront 3.
Well, I hope so. They should, and what they should do, now that I've been watching a lot of the Battlefront 1 and 2 videos that I made, right, what they should do is the ground battles, right, should have the feel of the original Battlefront, and the space battles should have the feel of Battlefront 2, right? There's your there's your Battlefront 3.
In Battlefront 2
Look,
should just go. It should be the cards again.
Even the maths make sense. Battlefront 1 plus Battlefront 2 equals Battlefront 3.
Exactly.
So how do you be, man? How are you feeling?
Oh, I've been alright. Back to me normal self now, physically.
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm looking at buying another house to rent out to my mates.
Can you buy me one up here in Sydney and rent it to me for I don't know, $300 a week?
No.
Okay, I tried. Well, have you heard it all in the stream? Or 150 or how many people are watching at the moment? I can't see the number because the screen's too. Hang on a minute. I'll confirm how many people are watching right now. All 141 people. You heard how hard I tried, and he said no. Oh no, I'm glad that like all mucking around the side. I'm glad that you're feeling better, man. Because yeah, that's a lot to go through, you know, having to recover and. I was at my friend's place last Friday night, and he's got a lot of injuries from motorbike accidents and that. He's got a plate in one shoulder here, and he's got a pin in this leg and a pin in that arm, and whoa.
Yeah, I got a couple of rods and bolts in me now.
Far out, man. Like, that's pretty heavy duty stuff, man. Like, yeah, that's some serious damage. Wow, and the worst thing I've ever done to myself, and I've done some crazy stuff and climbed up trees and all that, and yet for some reason the worst thing I've ever done is I fractured this finger. Because when I went to catch a cricket ball, the ball sort of landed on this finger more than in the palm of my hand. It was just a miscalculation on my part. And so I fractured the bone in this finger, and that's it. That's the only major injury of that type I've had. I've properly broken the bone, thank goodness. I've come close a few times, but yeah, maybe because I'm so stringy and all that, when I fall down, it's not really that much weight. It's like a leaf falling down, I suppose. Yeah, because I am pretty light at the moment. Like, I think I'm only 62 or 63 kilos, which for me is pretty light. Yeah. I should be a bit heavier than that, but I suppose on the other hand, I look alright, so I suppose it balances out. Right, everyone, I'm going to go explore that, because I think that also gives me champions tokens, which I need to buy all that extra special stuff. Also, it would help if I actually do that instead of pinging it. Yeah, so I was rewatching all those videos, and yeah, so that actually made me laugh because I forgot about some of the funny stuff I did in them. Oh, there was one scene, right? The video called Vader's Revenge, right? So I'm flying his TIE Advanced, and this one round, I just annihilated everyone on the map. And I kept picking up that refresh star card, So that eventually, after a couple of minutes, I could see, because I was watching the cards slowly, every time I was using one of them, it would just recharge straight away. Like almost instantaneously, because I picked up that many refresh things, and so they just couldn't get me. Like I had virtually infinite boost and infinite laser barrage, and all you could hear is saying, you know, I have you now. Oh God. And then I watched, because I had a couple of other videos, like Star Wars movies, but they're like reviews of Star Wars, like Red Letter Media. So I rewatched the ones on the Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones because I hadn't seen those in so many years. And God, I forgot how funny those videos were. Especially the Phantom Menace one. Such a bastard. Where the fuck am I going? Where's this taking me to? Hang on a minute, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't done this puzzle. Because if I did, there wouldn't be question marks. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one where you got to get the crate.
Let's see what we can find around here.
Yeah, you got to get the crate and you got to drop it downstairs. I remember this one.
This crate might be useful.
Well, the other thing that's annoyed me this week, apart from not having the internet, is that the person that I was supposed to go and help out on Monday, right, had to cancel because his missus tested positive for COVID. So I said no thanks because I haven't had that. Now he's worried he's going to get it too. So that probably means I've got to stay away for probably 2 weeks just to be on the safe side. And then even then I still have to check in. Oh, what can you do? That's just part of living, you know. You got to put up with this sort of thing. And then the other place I was supposed to go today, I couldn't because he cancelled because the weather was a disaster. And even if I'd wanted to go, I would have had to cancel anyway because this is when the guy was coming was today to fix my. Have a look at my.
I gotta go grab my dinner. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, no worries, man. It's raining outside now. I can hear that sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to drop a crate down here. That's all I thought. I thought I heard something. I wonder if I can break that from the other side. Yeah, I remember this bit, and then I got stuck, and I'm pretty sure it was the crate. I just can't remember. It pulls me backwards, but it doesn't do damage. Right, well, lucky with this one. Okay, so I can remove the energy cell. That's great. That's fantastic. But where? Topeka.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Green pad thai curry with rice and veg.
Oh. That sounds very nice, actually. How are you, Topeka? Hope you're well. I'm guessing that you ordered that?
No.
You made it?
I ordered some rice, but I made the rest. I didn't have any rice at home.
Oh, so I managed to pull that down. How convenient. And yet there's still something behind there. And I can't see how you get across that, so there must be another way. So there's another crate up there too. I mean, I can remove the energy cell, right, so I know where the energy cell is, but I can't remember where... Oh, that's right, there was a panel with a battery symbol on it somewhere. I can't remember. It would have been around... Was it back here? Because if it was back here... Oh, I don't care about that right now. I want to know what the hell's going on here. You had some dental work done yesterday. Oh, I hope it wasn't too painful. Yeah, I should be going to the dentist myself. Actually, I'm being a bit silly now.
I scared my dentist.
Oh God, I'm just. You know what? I'm almost afraid to ask why, so I'm not going to.
I have a very high pain tolerance, and he doesn't have to give me any drugs when he does extractions or anything. It freaks him out.
Right. Okay, so there's a door over there. Alright, so there's the ornament. Oh, well, so only after I look at the ornament that then it adds this as a quest. Well, I'm doing this one at the moment, so we'll focus on that. Wait a minute, can you go up here? Or am I doing the same thing I did last time? Yeah, no, I'm wasting time. Alright. Where the bloody hell did I see that panel? Alright, let's go. Let's trace my steps back again. Oh, I'm so annoyed, Hinterfeld, because I saw the battery symbol on the wall that indicated that that's where the battery goes, right? But I've forgotten where I've seen it, even though I'm retracing my steps. What the hell? Did I look at it through a grate, or... Yeah, it puts me back out here. Because the thing is, there's no point me grabbing the battery and walking around with that if I don't know where it goes.
Sorry? I was focusing.
Oh, that's alright. Okay, I just realised something. I need to push the crate over here. Because then I can reach that and climb up here. And I can see what's up here. Alright.
You'll have to get a PS5 soon if you want to play the DLC from that game.
Yeah, I know. I'm slowly convincing myself to get the PS5 Pro. It just annoys me to pay bloody $1,200 or whatever it is.
Well, it's not like PC where we can just upgrade the parts.
Thanks for reminding me about that too. Yeah. On the phone, on my phone. And I'll tell you what, if it hadn't been for all those bright patches and crap that was starting to appear on the other TV, right, if that was working just fine, I'd still have that one now. But like I said, it was just one bright patch too many, it was just ruining everything. Funny enough, you know when I wouldn't notice it much? When I'm actually playing a video game like this, because for some reason all the randomness and the fact that you keep looking around and moving around and there's stuff going on and whatever, right? That's the only time that you wouldn't those bright patches would almost disappear. It was so weird. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm so happy with this TV. This is so much better. But what I've noticed though is that because I've got an older graphics card on that, oh look at that, the explosion actually pushed me off the edge. Wow. When I watch in 1440p, what I've noticed is it doesn't do a full screen. It leaves black edges on either end, so that the screen's a little bit narrower. It's still got the same. It's still got the same height, but the width is contracted a little bit, and it can't handle 4K, right? But if I watch the exact same video through the YouTube through the TV itself, and watch that same video, I can watch it in 4K, not a problem, and it fills up the full screen. Now, I'm pretty sure the reason why it happens when I'm watching it through my computer is I think because the graphics card can't cope. It can't quite do the full screen. Yeah, which is really quite frustrating. But I'm pretty sure that if I had a brand new computer with just even just a medium power graphics card, doesn't have to be top of the range, but even just a medium one, right, I bet you I'd have a full screen. I bet you I'd be able to play 4K without a problem.
Oh well, when you want to get a new computer, just go on Facebook Marketplace. That's what I do for my mates.
I've got good news. I found where the battery goes.
Sweet.
So, I did see it before. Okay, so it's over here.
Looks like this thing needs power.
Okay, so now that I know that,
There's some kind of device here. Send this to my stash.
what the hell's going on here? Why do you have to make it so hard? Oh, okay, I missed that. And I missed that too. Right, okay. I know what to do. The DJ knows what to do. See, if an old man is almost 60, right, can play a video game like this on ultra hard difficulty, so can you. So can you. If you just believe. I've even played Bloodborne and I got 3/4 of the way through before I just couldn't take the tension anymore. Right? But at least I tried and I hung on for as long as I could. But that game is really, really brutal. Just about everything you fight is like a boss fight in every other game. and then there's a double boss fight with that game, and then triple one. Yeah, I was lucky with Father Gascoigne because it only took me, I think, 3 attempts. But that's because I had the help of those headstones and that to get between him and whatever he was trying to do to me. Okay, so... Right, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the battery and I'm going to take it over here now, because now I know to take it outside here. Okay, good. Oh, that's where I saw it, when I was going through the vent, the gap there. And of course now I worked that out after I've already worked out how to get in there, of course. Which would have saved me time, plus there's a big gaping hole in here now. Which is going to save me a lot of time, isn't it? Okay, that's what I need to do. Right. Okay, now we can do this. I talked myself into it.
Looks like it's out of power.
Sorry, Hinterfell, it's just that I'm sort of in half of a good mood because I miss doing this. Like, I miss streaming and gaming and talking to you guys, you know, and talking to you when I'm partying and all that. But without the internet, you can't do any of that. you know, and then in a couple of weeks, you know, week and a half or so time, the bills come up too, and you don't want to be without the internet when you're supposed to be paying your bills on time and your rent and that. I mean, I can go to a friend's place that I can trust and use his computer with the passwords and that, but you want to avoid doing that sort of shit. Like, you want to just do that at your own place. Alright. How's the dinner?
It's really good.
Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I go up here? Oh, no, that's right. Oh, it's been raining really heavily here today, NFL.
Has it?
Yeah. It's doing it now. You can't hear it, but the water's going down the downpipe. I don't understand. If I put that battery in there... Oh, so if I put the battery in there, then that must imply that that door on the other side would be open? Is that what that's implying? But this isn't the... There was a door on the other side here, wasn't there? I've powered something up. Oh, holy moly, don't tell me I'm... Oh, there's the door there. It's still locked. So if it's still locked, then putting that battery in there, what did I switch on then? Exactly. What the fuck? Ah, I remember. This one was confusing. I do remember that. Oh, there's a panel over there. Okay, so I had to go this way. Alright. That's okay, that's cool. Alright, I wasted a bit of time, it doesn't matter. There's a lot worse things to get upset about than...
Easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Oh no, this is now where I've got to get the crate in here. Oh, why did that have to break off? Of course. Well, it's Horizon. Okay. I wish I could cheese it by just bloody floating across. There's a climbing point there, but it's too high to reach it. Which is a real shame, because if I could have climbed up there, then I might have been able to drift across. Tell you what, if there was a way to climb up onto the roof up there, I'm pretty sure they would have provided for that. Yeah, they would have made sure that you can't do it. Although I have done funny things in this game before, but it's worth a try anyway. I mean, you never know. It's not looking good. No, it's not going to happen. Yeah, these guys know what they're doing. I'm bamboozled, I don't know what to do. I don't understand what I need to do, where I need to go.
I'll be back.
I need to get a crate in here somehow.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's caught on that.
I don't know what to do. Because I don't know what the next step is, like, to get over there. I'm assuming...
Must be caught on something.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Because I'm just thinking, if I put that crate down here... Yeah, then I can use that crate. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to use it to get up onto that ledge. And that would be really, really helpful, because I think then I can go up and activate that panel. See if I'm correct. Yeah, see if I just calm down and, yeah, see, there you go. I was correct. Hinterfell. I was correct.
Kind of
I'm up here.
Door. Looks like it needs power.
What do you mean it needs power? What are you talking about? I just put the battery in... What? So I did all that to get up here? That doesn't make sense. Well, hang on a minute. Then what is this powering then? Oh, for fuck's sake, even when you work it out, it's still not good enough. At least I can get back up there. And this thing doesn't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because the battery is flat?
I think I can slot this energy cell into the device.
Oh, you're kidding, Hinterfell. Yeah, that's a battery charger. That's what that is.
Oh.
It charges the battery. Oh, you goose. Yeah, I thought something wasn't right with it because the light was still red. And then I realised if the light was still red...
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Oh, I remember this. I know what's going on here. You need to use the crate and put this on it so that it doesn't go in the water. Yes, I remember this puzzle now. Okay, so I need the crate. I need to temporarily use it over here. Come here, you. Right. Why do you do that sometimes? Like, why do you fucking have to do that? When I'm moving crates around and you just let go for no good reason. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I remember it, yep. So you place it there, so you drop it there. If it rolls in the water, bad luck. But there's a bit of a gap there.
That should help.
Now I'm going to have to move it very slowly. Oh, look where it is. It's right on the edge of the box. Oh, look at this, Hinafel. Oh, you're joking. I hope this is going to work. Oh, no! No! Oh, it's on the edge! It's on the edge! Oh, look at this! Oh, I'll just have to go up here. If it rolls in, it rolls in. Oh, look at this. I've got to really be delicate when I step on that box. Oh. Oh, look at that. I picked it up right from the edge. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, Yennefer, wow. Got away with it. Alright. Now that it's charged.
The lock on the door above should have power now.
Ah. And now I can put the box back there, climb back up, and that should be open. And I should have the ornament.
Should have pan-seared the steak pieces a bit more in the storefront.
Okay, this thing has power now. Looks like this needs a code. Maybe there's some data around here that could help.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me that a code? It needs a code. After all that. After all that, there must be a mobile phone or something around, or... Not a mobile phone, but one of those messages or something. Oh, far out. Are you serious? I don't remember passing any, Alright, well, at least I can get up here now.
Might order some of my gummies.
Where? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on a sec. Is the code... Oh, wait a minute. What about this communication device? Oh, there's something here. You idiot. Oh, that's right under your nose. Probably why I didn't see it. 2204. Ah, okay, thank you.
That's my text message notifications for ordering my gummies.
22, hang on, don't make me laugh because I need to concentrate.
They're only 10 milligrams.
2204. Thank you. And there she is. There you go, see?
I recommend you try the gummies on the prescription, because I know I can still get strawberries on the street, so...
There you go, so I get 2 champions tokens for that. That's why I do those ones in the power, because the champions tokens you need to buy the armor and the weapons, and a few face paints as well, that are only available if you do the Game Plus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why there's some things I'm doing and some I'm not bothering, because I've noticed with certain types of challenges there's no champions tokens at all, so there's not really much point doing them. Although sometimes I might do it anyway just for entertainment purposes, but I don't really need to do it. But I'm pleased with that, so I solved that puzzle after getting bamboozled for a little bit, so that's okay. That sounds like a squeaky chair. Like you're leaning backwards into a squeaky chair, that sound? Anything?
I was focusing. What was going on?
You playing a game, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, you should try the gummies for your prescription, because I know you can get flour on the street. And they're good. They last me like one single order will last me a month of the gummies.
Yeah. No, but they are, in all seriousness, they're a really good option for people that don't want to,
to inhale the
smell. Yeah, or anything else, yeah. Or do the vaping and whatever. Right, metal flower.
The problem with getting gummies on the street is it's a 50-50 where they're decent or shit. But I've never had a bad one through the prescription.
Oh, look, I've been very happy with what I've been getting from the pharmacy, so yeah, I don't need to. Yeah.
My mate's, their strawberry dealer gets some purple stuff a lot of the time, so.
More Farcry? Oh, yeah.
Purple Kush.
Yep.
Really nice.
It's a nitrogen deficiency, isn't it?
I can't remember exactly, but...
Yeah, it's caused by, I'm pretty sure it's caused by a nitrogen deficiency. I just can't remember exactly what the condition is you need to create to encourage that.
My mate's
it's over
like
here.
2 bags at a time, so I just get a quarter ounce of them.
Oh, so there's a fire gleam up there. Okay. If I remember correctly, I can enter from here. That's bizarre. I thought I'd already cleared this.
That worked.
Oh, it's over there, okay. I find that odd that I missed that. I see why. Okay, so what I need to do... I think there's a crate in this room. Well, I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. You shoot an arrow into that. Excellent. And now there should be a crate. There it is. I already know what to do. So I remember this one, you go up on the roof and then... Why does the crate always misbehave when I use it? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Interesting spot for fire gleam, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, that was generous actually. Who needs to manufacture blast traps when you can just keep collecting them from chests? That's hilarious, you know. I haven't had to manufacture anything in this round. Well, not round, but this second playthrough. Because anything that I need... I mean, obviously I had to replenish arrows and all that, but I'm just talking more in terms of like traps or potions or health or whatever. I don't need to manufacture because I loot so much, I accumulate a lot, and then I can just use them at will. You know, there's times where I just take a health potion just for the hell of it and just hang on to it until I finally get attacked. In fact, to prove my point, there's a small health potion that I picked up somewhere that I don't really want it, and so I'm going to use it now. There you go, now I've got 856 out of 700, and I'll stay that way until I cop some damage. Because I just have so many health potions that I can afford to do that. It's not even wasting them. Anyway. Right, so I've looted this place by the looks of it. Because I already went up there, didn't I? No, do I really care about that loot up there? Unless I can... Oh, no, you can... Okay.
Oh god. Curry's fighting back.
That's a lot of work just to drop down, just to search one lousy box. Wait a minute. Okay, so you can just get in through here, yeah. Well, there's something there as well. Well, hang on a minute, wasn't there? There was something underneath me, wasn't there? Or was that box that I looted over there? Must have been. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's what I must have been picking up, that one. Well, that's in a prick of a spy. It's supposed to... That's just too far. Oh no, let's me pull it over. Look at that, health, shards, purge water, meat. So the beauty of doing all this looting in FL is that I minimise engaging with the local fauna. Mechanical fauna, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
Alright, well I got a fast travel pack, so I can just do whatever I want here. Okay. Maybe I should just go and do another quest. That's too far away. No, I don't need to do those. God, the rebel camps all the way over there, are they? Yeah, I think I know. I think I know what the issue is. Right, so there's a new quest over there. That's what I was looking for. See, that's the disadvantage of not exploring the map thoroughly, is that you're not exposing all the quests which I need if I want the champion's token. So unfortunately I have to do a little bit of exploring around here. But it helps to do quests because the quests make me go to places I would have had to explore anyway, if that makes sense. So that's
I might
why.
head off because I haven't slept in like 28 hours, so I'm going to go to bed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, no, wow, that's a long... Okay, yeah, you definitely need to go to sleep. Well, I'm glad that I was the one who finally pushed you over.
Yeah, your soothing voice, it's putting me to sleep.
Yeah. Either that or the boredom, but anyway. Alright, no worries, man. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, have a good sleep, and I'll probably be online, if not tomorrow, definitely Friday night and Saturday night.
Okay.
Alright, take care, mate. See ya.
See ya.
Have I got news for you, Red? Walk it up, huh?
Ignoring me again?
I'm just waiting a few seconds because I just want the PlayStation to catch up, because I'm just going to quickly pause and exit the party, so just give me one moment. Oh, that was good to talk to him, though. That was almost an hour, too. 54 minutes. Good, so that's one less thing for the PlayStation to worry about, is running the party.
Everything's sticking.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Damn this heat.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I can always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Osra missed.
Whoa!
might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Ignoring me again?
Ignoring you? Yes, I am.
Machine riders earlier. They seem like.
I'm ignoring you again. I always ignore you. Right. Now, none of these bloody, I want the large potion. Yeah, because I want the health potions more than that other stuff. I don't mind having one of each because I can use that in an emergency. Those stamina potions, but yeah, whatever. And I've still got the effect of the other one. So now I should have.
One more time.
Yeah, 7. That's much better.
Now that the delve is closed, I'm starting to.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Yeah, you.
Good. Yeah, that's what I should do. When I come to a spot where there's more than one mission, I might as well just trigger them all. Because now I can got them in my inventory, and then I can just have a look at them. Yeah, you see, so one is far away, but one is close. Okay, and also takes me into some unknown territory, but not that far. You took a sweet time discovering that shelter. An odd spot to find it, but whatever.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Trying to remember.
Damn it!
Trying to remember where this vista point is. It could be up here somewhere. Well, see where I got the health? There you go. That's why.
That did it.
Yeah, I knew it. Why won't you go up? Why did you just... Gets me from over there. I hope this gets all of them. Still repaired him though. I got a stack of currency too, so I can afford to do. I was repairing while he was fighting too, so it's like I was replenishing his health. Which is basically what that was. Oh boy. Right, so we conquered that one. So we'll head to there. I mean, I know what these animals are anyway, the fact that I haven't... Oh no, come over here. What are you hanging around there for?
No time to waste.
Am I going the wrong way? Yep.
The officer on my med said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Is that shield that I discovered? There's something there too.
Get away from my rig! Damn scavenger!
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
They are, however. I just want to see what this is. It's not like you're going anywhere.
A dead sun. And some equipment around that pool. Are they
Okay, I gotta come back here. Oh look, a chunk. They're sitting right over here. Another one over there. Really? It's just sitting there. No, because you got to hold the green thing down. Oh, let's just take it from up there anyway. Alright. I will come back for the rest. Alright, I better go and help this person.
Leave my stuff alone!
Here I come!
Oh, they're vulnerable to fire. Which means...
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Takes too long to find the potions. It's annoying. That's unfair. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck off, cunt. Haha.
I can keep going.
You guys just cheat, mate. You guys are cheaters. Yeah, I don't think so. There's no way you move that quick like that. Get stuff. Again, I was too slow. See, that's bullshit too, because that was a double attack. How am I supposed to dodge both of those? Hey, wait a minute. What? I'll use one of these for a change. I didn't need to do that. Yep. Stuck in there.
I need to get my stamina back first. Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Okay, so I got away with it. And I wasted one of these traps. Well, that's a shame. Well, I had to fight a bit harder for that one. Oh, I don't care about that. I already know what that is.
Supply drop. Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
This lady's going to be fun.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim.
I think I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a minute.
Hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because...
Oh, thanks everyone for hanging around, the 84 people. I really appreciate that.
Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Right.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Better get climbing.
Oh, these jumping ones.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
I'll get rid of that noise as well, that annoying humming noise. Oh, it's not that annoying, but...
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Ready to glide in? Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm... camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay, now this time. And then the other thing I want to do is take the stamina potion. Because I did use it once. There. Got the cleansing and the stamina. Good. Sorry for being anal, but I've just learnt not to let yourself run out of resources, because it can happen at the worst possible time.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. Wait a minute, where am I going? There, I suppose. Okay. I suppose.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
I was added to my quest list.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Right, but I'm still concentrating on this mission though. What are you doing?
I'll handle this.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa. Why don't you go any faster? You know, I could just do this. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? So I don't have to do all that bullshit of trying to walk, find the entrance and get in. I'll just do that.
Good day.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Hey Cesar, come stai?
I haven't had to kill anyone recently.
Tutto bene?
So that's something. Maybe I can avoid it the next time a rival pops up. The boy's family was grateful, and his squad cheered your name.
Hope you're well, mate.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Oh. Yeah, tutto bene, yeah. Spanish and Italian would be similar. They're both Latin languages. Like Portuguese and French and Romanian, yeah. The Romance languages. No! I almost made a mistake. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
This is so ridiculous. Look at this. This game, when it comes to climbing, imagine being able to climb like this in real life. Oh.
Almost there.
so nervous about falling off.
Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Supply drop beacon. Paul, I'm praying. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Right, well, I need to go in this general direction. Good. Yeah, tutto bene. Tutto bene. Yeah, say with the D. Nice. Mary Poppins, yeah, Mary Poppins with the umbrella, yeah. Now I remember Mary Poppins. Oh, that is. Wasn't I up there before? Oh, that red muck is everywhere. Yes, it's up at the top here. Oh, look at that, there's all these things. Another Vista Tower.
A view of the overworld. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
Oh, I think I've got a rough idea where the image was taken from. It was taken from one of those spots.
A rush of air.
Which means I've got to do, oh no.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
I've got the damn bird. I didn't know that you could get this. Oh, I can't believe I got the bloody bird. You know what that means? That means I can do... Yep, that's what I thought. That would be around here somewhere. Yes, there it is there. Oh, that's so cool, I've got my bird back. Does that mean that now it's in my inventory? Yep. Oh, this is excellent. So now I've got the damn bird. Oh, I wish I got this earlier when I had 300 people watching. Yes, I can go over now. Nice. So where am I on the map now? Oh yeah, so I'm clearing out this area, am I?
Micah's armor should be around here somewhere.
That's actually a slab. Oh well, that's rare. I've only got one too.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
thought that would hit me. No, that's not good. I didn't mean to come down here. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that either. Unfortunate. Oh, it's just out of range too. That shits me. Unfair though, because I've been hammering him for ages and he doesn't drop anything. Oh, fuck it. Course. I'll keep missing it. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Might as well. It shits me though because oh, it's time for my snack actually. Of course I would miss. Of course I would miss. You are just a turd. You are just an absolute freaking turd. That's what you are. It's just ridiculous.
I might have a scrap of Freaka's armor. One more bit of armor. I'll watch the machine.
Wow, I mean that was just ridiculous to me the effort I had to put in to do that.
Could use my focus here. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Jeez, I hope the water's not coming in. That sounds really bad outside at the moment. I hope that water's not coming in.
Oh, it seems quiet outside.
It looks alright at the moment, but bloody hell. The things I've got to worry about. But it's past 8:30, so it's time for me to have my snack. At least my first snack. Saw that rain outside. I wish you guys could hear that. It's really loud. Right, so what I can do is I can just fast travel back to where they are. Oh, excuse me, and in the meantime, I will have this. I suppose since we're getting rid of the... I'll leave it there for whatever reason. What I should do... I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to have a snack. Oh, sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I expected. Oh god, this weather. The Outlander. The Outlander. The Outlander is everywhere.
Honor and strength. So if you could, maybe you'll try to ride me something?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika? I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Okay.
Is this easy?
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her blessing.
Where's my chest? Actually, before I do that, I should take care of this first because I did use a lot of resources in that last battle, starting with the plasma bolts.
Better use that bench to patch up the armor. Could come in handy.
Oh, it's only one, I didn't really need... I think that's... yeah. Oh, and the health too. So I used a bit of health. I think I used 3 of them, if I remember correctly. Yep, there they are. Wow, look at all that. I just keep using them up like there's no tomorrow.
I offer you an honorable trade.
I offer you an honourable trade. I offer you an honourable trade.
Can Hikaru take the place of Cole?
It's with the champion token too. Or what do you know? There you go. So I got all my potions back, and yes, I've got the bird now. As long as I don't lose it, I have the bird. Nice. Okay, so all I have to do is get the hell out of here. Oh, I didn't realise I still needed to heal a little bit. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, the signal spike. Oh, I forgot about that. The reason why I'm looking closely is to see if there's any missions that I've missed along the way. I probably should go here. And then cut through that cloud in there. Oh, I wish I hadn't had the internet cut out of me like that. Damn it. They probably should give me a new modem. I think they're only going to end up having to give me a new modem because the lights on there are going nuts at the moment.
Over here, champion. I have news to share. There's a village southwest of here, Cliffwatch. They've been having some trouble with machines, but our people are stretched thin these days. You think you might be able to lend a hand?
If I'm in the area, I'll try.
I'm sure they'll be thankful for any assistance. You'll want to speak with the Kota when you get there.
All right.
So I managed to get to this point here. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh wow, okay, I thought it was closer. I actually thought it was closer. Oh, I suppose since I'm here, I might as well head to the next spot there and just cut my way through, right? Alright, so there's no side mission there. They got some interesting angles with this one, don't you? Still got 64 people watching, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. Is my chat working or not? I don't see any comments posting recently. with that. Come on, was I supposed to know?
Just walk it off.
Oh, I should have hit the thing.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow the tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
KQOD.
I'll probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders.
Hey man, how are you? How you going, alright?
Sit with me, Outlander.
No nonsense, just trade.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Oh, those bloody kangaroos.
Could use purge water against it.
That is puncture damage.
Alright, fight or sneak past.
Again, I missed it.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
These things are annoying. Those kangaroos can be really annoying. The stuff that I'm finding is ridiculous. Right, so that should be it. As far as the loot goes. Oh, there's some down there. I couldn't be bothered. Really? I should have known. Oh, for a second there I thought I was going to fall down again. Stupid weather.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
What the fuck happened there? It's like it ziplined me upside down. See that? Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Hey, whatever, it's a video game, just enjoy it.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Wait a minute. Why can't I just... Can I at least attack one? Do something to it?
Still need to climb higher.
Those ones seem to be a lot more vulnerable to those throwing weapons.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Just managed to get in between those. Certainly cut a lot off the journey, that's for sure. Look at that.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Oh, that was clumsy. That was really clumsy.
Oh, that helps.
Finally. What happened there? Let's say like some glue, just slow you down a little bit. I'm getting tired here. Like that. Wow, that was all the work. Alright, got him. I love how various animals get killed in the crossfire. That's a scorpion too. And a chakwala, so that was 3 of them. So it was actually 3 creatures that got annihilated in the crossfire. They were died in the crossfire. Oh, there's still one more.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
That's all of them, isn't it? Well, where's the rest of them? So there's more of them. He's fire, so...
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Well, lucky I was over here, so he couldn't really annoy me.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Come on. You'll be right. Where am I? So, you're saying I'm looking in the right direction? Really? Alright. You sure? Okay, yeah, it's saying go to the center of the source. I understand, you're saying that it's... I've got no idea what the hell's going on here. What's up there? Really? No, I can't be. Oh, it's one of those green freaking... I don't really need that right now. What's going on here? What's going on here? Isn't this where we went in though? The entrance must be around. There must be an entrance somewhere else. I mean, what's this?
Oh, that looks promising. Right, into the water.
Really? wonder if this is it. No, it's a safe. However, I think we're getting warm.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
So now let's get back out this way. So where did I end up? Over here? I'm all the way over here, am I? I don't know what that is.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
That looks
Have to
promising.
jump off that drone to get it down.
I suspect it's up there.
Give me the latest. Nothing out of ordinary so far.
I reckon it's up there.
You see that?
Damn, they saw me.
I knew it!
Contact!
We've got to help! No!
I was supposed to know there were enemies. Now you see why I like using those against humans?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I'm pretty sure that's the platform I need to jump off. And there's 50,000 places to climb up to it, so... Alright. Do I have to go that way? Whatever. I remember too, I've got to run up to it as well when I jump. Okay, I think this is the next one after this one. Oh, I thought I missed it then.
Let me get the data from the drive.
Okay. Oh yeah. It's a shame it doesn't let you stand on the drone. Oh, it's already got half of them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that too, wasn't I? Oh, I don't like this. I'm sort of heading that way anyway, so... Right, now I don't care what's waiting for me there. It's going down. I'm not going to be interrupted again like last time. That really annoyed the hell out of me. It really annoyed the hell out of me when that happened. Oh, bloody birds everywhere.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Really? Isn't this a vista point? Huh? What are you doing? You're supposed to be giving me a vista point, aren't you? I've already done this one, have I? But no, it's white. Wait, you mean I've got to go down there?
Going down.
Alright. Oh, this is where I got the sun wing. It's not letting me do the...
Don't see me.
It's not doing it. I don't understand what's going on. Why isn't it doing the Vista thing? Is it because you got to activate it in the quest or something, do you? Huh? Maybe you got to do that.
Alright, gotta try this again.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Surrounded by launch pads.
Fucked it up completely. Wow, I completely stuffed that up. That's a lot of work just to fight those birds just for one Vista point. It's almost not worth the effort. I really don't feel like doing that, to be honest with you. Oh, the weather's going to be a disaster, isn't it? Got 55 people watching. Oh, what? Screw that mission. Screw that mission. That was a cut. That was a It's nearly 10 o'clock in the evening. Oh, what the hell. Look at it. I've always got heaps of that stuff. I'll never run out of it. I could not collect it for ages and still do just fine.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Oh good, so it actually gave me 2 champions tokens as well. Oh nice. Right, I'm gonna have another snack and then I'll be back for another half an hour to an hour, roughly, yeah. I usually stop now, but because I didn't stream for 4 days, didn't have the internet for 4 days, haven't streamed in 10 days, I'm sure I can go another half an hour to an hour over my usual time. How long was my stream been going for now? 7 hours. So it just literally just clocked 7 hours, okay. It's not too bad. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
what I'd give for a cool breeze.
Again with the low battery headset. Sorry about that. But like I said, now I can hang around for another half an hour or so. It's one of the advantages of having travel pack. I'm a bit tired, but like I said, I haven't been streaming for ages. I so miss doing this.
Keep calm.
Why does he have to be here? That's why I don't like taking on multiple enemies like that, because that's what they do.
It's eating at its armor.
It always perfectly jumps when I... And then when I put a trap down, it goes down. Fragment. What these bloody things are there? It's a clean song. Why are the typical crouching in there? Those two people.
Don't get close. Ataxo! Come back!
You said we needed a vantage point.
I didn't say climb at all, Lex. Ataxo, watch for those machines.
Seems like those Tanakh soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again.
What's he doing? Whatever. Gotta go all the way back here. Wow. What I probably should do is go back here. And then I should get the bird and fly around a little bit. Those places I need to explore. I wonder what the weather report like is for tomorrow. I'm curious to see. "30 to 70 millimeters. Oh, God. That's a lot of rain.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Well, where's this genius? Say 400, oh.
What do you think happened to the eastern fish?
I have to admit the view up here is pretty good.
Let's eat together when we get there.
Anyone?
This'll break my fall.
Well, that's just fucking bullshit. Fuck off. Seriously? Man, that's such horsemen. That's why I don't like these maps with bloody climbing and crap like that, because that's what happens sometimes. Now I've got to start that all over again. Oh, that was so bloody annoying.
Not only that, the Tanakh sent a machine.
That's why I wanted to go in the first place and I stuffed it up.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. Have a look at my stock. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Toxins fill the air here, Huntress. Believe me, I know.
That's all the way up here though.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me.
That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Greetings. Never been the greatest of warriors. We are truly blessed to have had your aid.
It's not a bad place, this isn't a really good spot too. How good is this spot? So you've got water running through all year round. It's all protected here. It's a really good spot they found actually.
If you want to improve...
I'll be quiet and just let me purchase. I'm going to wait till I have all of them. I haven't been using a smoke bomb in a while, have I?
Your next hunt, let's trade.
Holy crap, all the way back here. Oh hell, that's quite a journey. Well, the rain's going to be heavy tomorrow. I don't know if my mate's going to end up coming down, man. 30 to 70 millimeters is a lot of rain. Don't blame him though. I wouldn't want to drive on the freeway either in heavy rain like that. It's not worth it if you can avoid it, because it just takes one idiot and you can have a big accident. So not even get involved. There could be an accident down the road and you're stuck on the freeway. There's nothing you can do.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
And another champion's token too.
You did a good thing for my grandmother.
Okay. A green one is completed. What else do I have? So where's this spot? Ah, it's all the way there in the middle of... Oh, it's near that... Is that Vista Tower I was having problems with before? Wasn't it the one that I was having a problem with before? With all those creatures all around, they're making my life a misery? Or am I confusing with something else? Wait a minute, what about this? Where's this? This is Vista Tower here, is it?
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Oh, it's got to be over here. Like a dish or something, what the hell?
The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
I'm trying to think of where this one is. It's that structure. It's that structure there, isn't it? It's this one. I think. Or is it? Oh! It's Twistin Radillo. Say, Twistin, how are you, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. What are you up to? Am I in front of the thing now? Now it seems to be over here.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
I reckon it's from over there. You know what? I'm starting to think now the image is from over there. So what are you up to, Twistin? Hey, how you going? Yep, I reckon the image is up here. See if I'm right. Yep, I reckon it's from here.
That metal structure looks like the one. Got it.
There you go. Wonderful. So it used to be an airbase. Oh wow, so it used to be an airbase. An airbase. Oh wow, so I've still got 48 people watching. Oh no. Oh no, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope that doesn't hurt too much. What? So I gotta head that way now, do I? That's annoying. I was hoping to actually travel further than that. Ah, fuck off. I meant to collide, not bloody fall down like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got this. Hey, like my bird. Ah, yeah, so they've got to file it down a little bit. Yeah, that's the problem with the chip too. How cool is this bird? Like you get it in hover? How cool is that? So you can actually hover up and down. So there's a rebel camp over there. I think we'll have to expose that on the map.
Looks like Tanakh rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
You'll pay for this, Outlander.
I've been spotted.
I don't care if I've been spotted, I couldn't care less. What's that? What's that? What's that place? What's that? Are they enemies or friends?
Outlanders, good day out there. Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
So where am I? What is this place? Oh, so it's just a... Yeah, alright, whatever.
A good soldier prepares for the long.
You gotta get going or what? I think he was stuck on the tree a little bit. How the hell is this guy guarding over here? Listen to this rain, man. This rain is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Why let me go beyond that point? So I've actually discovered that. It's getting close to 10:30 now. I think I might have to... I can't be bothered now doing that mission. So now I'm just getting tired. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. Alright, what I'm going to do... I'll go back here. It's almost exactly 10:30. I suppose if I go in for another 18 minutes, it'll be 8 hours. So I don't know, maybe I should make the effort and do this mission. I just wasted a couple of things. I might as well then clock up 8 hours. Listen to the rain outside. That's amazing. You should hear it, how loud it is outside. Useless attack. Absolutely useless. Useless attack. This attack is so stupid, it's pointless.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Might as well. While I'm here.
I have a moment of your time?
Maybe?
I'm Ikota. You're Aloy, right?
No.
I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Alright, that's what you want to do. That's what we're going to do.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Let our blades walk out. The Outlander.
You must join the code, wrong.
It's a much better way to do it, I think.
That must be closing in on the signal.
Actually, it'd be really nice if I missed that waterfall. Ah!
That sounds like a toner.
That was annoying. Wish I could have just kept going. Wait a minute. Be really careful with this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go to that campfire first. I've got a spot. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Well, at least I've discovered the campfire. Right. Where is he? He's on that side. Oh, get bent, will ya? Make up your mind. It's over here, is he? Right.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe.
and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that
So
too
I'll
much.
follow your lead. But be careful.
I'm on it.
I think that after hitting it several...
More ammo for you. Aim is true. More incoming.
Looks like the hunt's not over yet.
Shake it off, Aloy.
Ooh, that actually...
And reload. Firing my shot. Aloy, let's finish this. Fire away.
Yeah.
Okay, better.
Back to the fight. Take the ammo. Steady.
Sick of this crap. Thing takes forever to destroy. Wow, that thing that took a lot of damage.
Should help.
Oh no, wait a minute, there's still one of those creatures left, is there?
piece of scrap!
Yeah, alright. You're a genius. You're a fucking genius of a creature. Doesn't matter what I fucking do, I can never hit the target. So no matter how many freaking times I throw the thing, I'm just getting tired because I'm getting too annoyed.
A scorcher.
Guess those rumors were true.
How was that?
I need your help, Aloy! You okay there, Aloy?
As usual. You always got a response, don't you? So I did all that damage. As far as the game is concerned. It doesn't seem to know that I'm here. Nice. That's actually pretty good.
Aloy, where are you? I need a hand!
Uh-oh. There's a smoke bomb now.
Good timing, thanks. Scorcher's done for.
Wow, that was a bit of hard work, that.
Was a hunt.
Holy
That's
crap.
my stash later.
Well done. Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal.
You fought well.
Kata even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
And another champion's token, so up to 75. So now we're going with the time. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I mean, it's 80 hours. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, so what I'll do... Right, so now that I know that, and I've opened up all this area, that's really cool. Alright, so what I can do now, is go back to a main base, which would be this one. Actually, before I do that, what I should do is go... Oh, it doesn't matter, I can just go here, it's alright. Oh, well, so I made 8 hours. So that mission took 20 minutes to do. Okay, that surprises me. That really, really surprises me. Yeah, there's still 42 people watching. Wow, that's really good. 42 people, man. Right. So what I need to do is go to my, what annoys me about these things, it's hard to find where everything is. And it's up there, you pain in the... Whatever, let's just go up there. Not the workbench. Not the freaking workbench, dude. I need to go to this one. Right, now. Oh, look, you might as well just fill them all up. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Open that up. So I've got the stamina one and I've got the cleansing one. Okay. I got 8,000 credits. Might as well max everything out.
I have something that may interest you.
Oh my god, how many of those do I need to craft? Oh, see there, I have to craft a whole stack of them. Because I can't see because my stupid head's in the way. Oh, there you go.
You honor my man.
You honored the Tanakh. You honored the Tanakh. Thank you. Alright.
Honor.
Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard Difficulty Game Plus mode. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll either be live tomorrow night, unless I go out to dinner with a very good friend of mine, in which case then I'll be back on Friday. So I'll either be live tomorrow or I'll be live Friday. And yeah, so hopefully I won't have any internet issues for a while, I hope. Yeah, so sorry about that. Like I said before, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just 4 days without the internet, and you certainly appreciate something when you don't have it anymore, but yeah. Anyway. Right, I'm going to head off. I'll have to have a shower and go to sleep. It's raining heavily outside. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.